Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Monday afternoon. That's a weird one to say. Off from work, so might as well stream, right? Might as well. Surely the weird time slot throws off Roguemon and it won't be bad to us, it won't be mean. Once we slam down this brownie, we'll be good to go. Also gotta do one of these. Alright, now we're good to go. Ain't no way he's live on a Monday afternoon. I said yesterday I'd be live today because I'm off. I said I would do an afternoon stream. The cheese stick and coffee break. Love to see it. Wait, Travis. Let me get it warmed up. Let me get her oiled up, fired up here. First pot friend of the day. Oh baby. He's done it. Why did you say 5 viewer pot friend? Yo, Zach, thanks for a peepo. Ivan, I'm sorry you're dealing with a blizzard. We had a very small amount of snow. That's probably gonna melt today. There's like an inch, not even. I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. No, you're fine, Travis. I know that like you were waving at everybody else. Like it just looked funny. Yo, Nuz, thanks for pot friend Ivan and the 20 stream watch streak. Holy. Oh, we didn't spin the wheel. I was like, what am I doing? Where am I going? I'm lost. Lost in the sauce. Fighting or fire? Fire. Fire, fire, fire. Feels weird to be streaming at this time. It feels off. Gotta ruin a lot of people's stream streaks randomly streaming on a Monday morning. Leo, hound door to pig. Give me the pig. Oh shit, brick break blaze kick? Wait a second here. This is a good spread too. We could have a guy right off the rip. Could have a runner. Wait, this says Thunderbolt. No, stop. Please. Okay, didn't do half. This does half, though. Huge. Get him, pork chop. Chop him up. Gotta move here. Sleep talk. Unironically, better than Mimic. In case we get put to sleep, we could still, like, use our moves. Has, like, more utility. Now, the question is there another Tepig out there that doesn't have a minus attack nature? Or is this the only Tepig that we can run? There is a Tepig in this set of grass right here. Is he the level 8? We now have another question. We're full of questions today. There's also a Torchic. It's faster than me. Honestly, I'm taking the level 8 of what either one of them is. Whoever it may be. But I like this Tepig, even with the minus attack nature. I like this Tepig. I would like him to be the level 8. I don't know if he's gonna be. I don't even know if he's here. I might have been lied to. Mega Drain Confuse Ray knockoff. I'm not in love with Torchic's moveset, to be honest. And level 8 Tepig should have the same moveset that we have. Because it would lose Mimic and gain Sleep Talk. To beef or chicken? Chicken or cow? What's up, Seabird? Isn't Tepig pork? He's a pig. I just woke up, leave me alone. It's okay, it happens. It happens. You know? Happens to the best of us. This is, crispy. What are we working with? Ooh. I like the plus special attack and those stats a lot better than these ones. The minus Spidef's a little scary. I think we look for, yeah, we look for another one. We try to get a better nature, maybe. But if I can't find one with a better nature, then it is what it is. Also, I'm fine with either ability. It is what it is. They probably have, like, the same kind of utility. Cute Charm's probably better. But I don't think it's that big of a deal. sauce. Also, minus Subadef, but the plus attack. I would really want... I want plus speed, I think, based on this spread. But if they don't want to give it to us, they don't want to give it to us. It's another spicy food. This is tamale. I don't even know if those aren't even spicy, really, but whatever. I don't even know if I spelled that right. That's not the guy. I think Pig is like a pretty adorable starter. The line doesn't do great after that. Pig Knight's really bad. But I think Embor is probably overhated. Like, if Embor wasn't the third firefighting starter in a row, I think Embor would have gotten more respect. He also has a sick shiny. What other spicy food we got? You know what? He's not gonna be spicy. He's gonna be frijole. Just a little bean. One small bean. Yo, Fink. Thanks for JoeJoe. I hope you're doing well. Yo, Chakra, thanks for Beano Ivan. Still no plus speed. I hope everybody's having a good Monday. If you're off, I hope you're enjoying your Monday like I am. We at work today? Dang. Are you, like, slower when people have off, or more busy, think, for what you do? Or, like, it doesn't matter? It doesn't affect you, really? Feeling ill? Dang. Hopefully you're able to get some rest and feel better, Chakra. This is hot Cheeto. It's IT work. Okay. So, are you doing in-house IT stuff, or are you doing service stuff? If you're doing service stuff, it's probably slower. In-house IT. Fellow IT buddy. Everybody just doing IT. We all went to school for IT, and they were like, wait, there's no jobs, because everybody did this. Oh, wait. Just a regular Monday for you. It makes sense, since everybody's in office. Alright, we gotta figure out who we're running. It's either this guy or the guy that has plus... Where is he? Not this one. Also working today? No! I'm sorry, Vans. Wow, computers, comp sci majors are the highest demanding job in the US right now. Me, a junior in college. It's a good field, it's just competitive. And a lot of times you start as, like, a lower level IT, like, service desk kind of thing. And when I did that job, I hated it. But you don't always start there. Like, you can get junior programming or something. Like, and be a junior programmer, but they're, like, trying to phase out junior programmers with AI. And, like, lower level stuff. At least at least some big corporations are. I think I like... Do I like this better? Who do I like better? They both have cute charm. To Pig, the one on the right, more HP, less attack, less defense, more special attack only by 1, and then the same SPDEF and same speed. Yeah, probably Vans. That's, like, so true. All fun and games until AI accidentally makes Megatron. But will AI also make Optimus Prime at the same time? Or only make Megatron? I think I like the one with the higher attack stat better. I think the 2 points in attack for 1 point in special attack is a fine trade-off. So I think we rock with this. Travis, are you going to school for IT stuff? Or are you doing programming? Or like some sort of IT thing? Yo, Rip. How's it going, dude? They'll help you find your nuts. Hey, ChatGPT, can you locate my balls? It's a good use of the AI, Rip. Didn't you just say you were in school? Oh, you mean you said that when you were a junior in college. Okay, okay. I thought you said you were a junior in college now. Okay. I misread it. That's on me. Oh, I thought you meant like you said that now, not like you said that in the past. God, we're all so old. I think I'm gonna take the 2 potions and the antidote. I think that's the most consistent, and we'll just toss one of the potions. Can't believe this guy shames older people going back to school for their degree. According to a quick Google search of our Gemini AI, you have no balls. They're not logged in our program. Yo, it's a Wiglet. He's making an uproar. 30-year-old undergrad. Always going back or going to school So, oh my goodness gracious, this pig's got the sauce. Holy. Yeah, always like, even if you are older and you want to go back to school, it's always good to want to improve yourself. I don't know. Always learning stuff seems like a good thing to do. Are the Bills ever gonna win? No. Joining the Unk clan soon, Chakra. Yeah, then you're gonna have to wake up, get out of bed, start doing stretches and stuff, start making sure your back feels good, your hips are loose. And then you'll get out of bed and your knee will still, like, crack or something. Everyone just wants work experience? Dude, college? I don't know. The way college works is so silly. You have to put yourself into, like, lifelong debt at age 18 so that you can go to work to pay off the debt in the US. Like, that's how it works. Like, that's just so silly. Like, what are we doing? You have no degree. Honestly, you don't need one to get into a lot of fields. You just have to prove that, like, you can do the job. Or you start, you know, at whatever position, and then you move up the ladder just by learning on the job. If you, like, start at an entry-level position. But a lot of, it depends on the, I guess, field. Some entry-level positions want degrees or, like, past experience and stuff. We work to earn our right to work. Yeah, you work to earn your right to work forever to make some other person rich, and then you die. And then your kid does the same thing. But then, like, 10 people have a lot of money, Travis, so... Started on a service desk, moved to system admin, then lost job during COVID, went back to service desk, and now service management transition. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Like, a lot of IT work, you start at, like, a service desk kind of position, and then you, like, you can move up from there and, like, learn stuff on the job. Because, like, you really don't need a degree to be a service tech. But you can have just good computer knowledge, or taken some kind of, you know, IT, a course online, not even, like, in school. Yeah, I hated doing service desk. I did not enjoy that at all. For, like, just sitting there, waiting for a call to come in, and then, yeah, it was not fun. How much experience do you have for this? But this is an entry-level position. No. No, you need 5 years of experience for the entry-level position. You need to have coded at least 3 capstone projects. Ow. Waxley. Hit him with the Shadow Ball. Don't do this to me. Don't do it. Quaxley, don't do it. We're both starters. We have a kinship. Yeah. I'm being thrusted. Stop it. Barrier? I barely know her. Skull Bash. No. Thought about taking it over Bullet Seed, but there's probably like some niche scenario where Bullet Seed does something. And I don't feel like working it out. Boom, 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 boom. Score dummy. Look at him. That's a dummy if I've ever seen one. PP Max Shadow Ball? Any PP Maxers? Holy. I'm gonna be so sad when Brock has, like, a Porygon 2 that has Muddy Water and just one-hits us. Hi, Zuko. I'm sorry. Hello, today was a Chick-fil-A yummy day. Welcome in. It's crazy, Zuko. You have, like, this long-ass name, but it's so readable because of the camel casing. And there's other people that have long-ass names, and I have to, like, see where the break would be and read it, like, 4 times. People need to be first for Chick-fil-A. Do people line up outside of Chick-fil-A before it opens to be the first person there? Could have Quaxwell from your other seed with 127 special attack Hydro Cannon? No, please. Oh, every new place? Oh, that just happens. For every new fast food place. That's not like a Chick-fil-A exclusive thing. When Sonic first opened by me, it was on like a main road, and it literally backed up the main road because people were out. The fast food like drive-through line went onto the main road. It was so long. Yo, Rish? Chick-fil-A's a cult and I refuse to eat there. It is legitimately extremely overrated. Zuko, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Too lazy to wait in line for fast food. What opened by me? Recently. It was a Pollo Campero. I don't know if that's like a regional thing, but they're starting to pop up more and more. But that opened close to me, and that had a huge line. Some of us, yeah. I mean, if something new opens and you don't have a lot going around on where you live, like, I could see being excited for that. Yo, what's up, Guardian? Chick-fil-A once their products were dry. I just think it's insanely overrated. You have a coworker that gets a 30-piece no sauce, sauceless nuggies? That's crazy. Well, to be fair, I eat raw cereal all the time, no milk. I think it's better than with milk most of the time. Alright, here we go. Big Evo. Think big thoughts, hot sauce. What do we got? That's a Carkol? No! That's not a good thought! That's a bad thought! No! Gotta put cereal on ice cream? I could see that being good. The crunchy, like, sugary texture on ice cream. I could see that. Can't stop the coal train, baby! Woo! God, I miss Gears of War. Just a bunch of meatheads out there killing aliens. Where did we go? Clean coal is our future. I mean, this is a good spread. We just have no SPDEF. Oh yeah, the women had like the same armor, right? They just had like the full set of armor, like the regular COG did. Yeah, even at 34 is fine for this much BST, but I don't like that we have. I don't think Colossal's that high a BST. Yeah, he's 5'10". I would have much rather got like a mid-stage fire evolution from the starters, but. Zenri, thanks for a peepo arriving. We are playing with the rocks. Lycanroc, Torkoal, Darmanitan, Lycanroc again, Arcanine, Magmar. Oh, Magmar would be good. Magmar evolves again. Ninetales, Garganacl, Heatmor, Cinderace, Rapidash. There's, oh god, Stonejourner, Ogerpon Rock, Mega Camerupt to rival our Mega Sharpedo. Ogerpon Fire as well. Okay, there's some good evos in here. First 3 Gears games are your favorite trilogy. I really liked Gears 2. I played an ungodly amount of online on Xbox 360. Cinnamon Toast Crunch with chocolate chip cookie dough. That sounds pretty good, actually. Kicking. I want to do some kicking. Dude, we're literally just a mountain of coal as our sprite. I'd like to get a Nature Mint, I think, on Brock to take off the minus SPDEF. Gooners, when their OnlyFans loot box has bad pulls. The name of the clip is gonna be funnier than the actual clip. What did I say? I said think big thoughts, and I said Cole! Or something stupid like that. Oh, that's not a good thought! That's a bad thought! Oh, because I say thought. I said... Okay. Alright. That's a funny clip, Zuko. The name puts it all together. Alrighty. Gamba going up. Do we beat Brock? 2 minutes. Go. You know what I gotta set up? I gotta set up that bot that lets you do channel points for like sound redeems. I've always like meant to look into that and I just never have set it up. Yo, Jigglypuff. You see this nice pile of coal I have? We're not gonna get hit by a water attack, right? I feel like you've seen my future. It's like, that one scene from Attack on Titan where Eren sees everything that's gonna happen and starts freaking out. That's your face. That's so Raven head ass. W anime. One of the very few animes I've watched. I didn't really like the ending of that anime, to be fair. Watching Monster right now. A psychological thriller solution. Superior. Attack on Titan was your first ever anime? Finished Monster. A lot of Monster enjoyers, it seems like. Maybe we'll have to watch it. Oh, a little slice of life. Oh yeah, anime enjoyers when you don't enjoy their 6,000 episodes slice of life anime that takes 3,073 episodes to get going. It's only 75 episodes. They get you emotionally invested so they can do horrible things to the characters later. Oh no. Heavenly Delusions. I can't watch animes. Season 1's only 20 years long. Oh yeah, One Piece, but it's 20 years season 1. When you call yourself a fan, but you're actually a casual. Also, Hachu Toy. Do I have anything other than this egg that I want to wear? Ooh, bright powder? Alright, I'm actually putting on the bright powder. The bright powder stays on during Brock. And then we go from there. Because maybe bright powder dodges a water attack that we wouldn't usually dodge, you know? Hey, Brock. I have this shiny bright light off the top of my head and on my Pokemon. They're two separate things. No way you could hit us with both of those things happening. Joe, the XP! Joe! Please! Look, our XP got made up already. Look, it's a Chansey. Everything's fine. It's alive? Okay, then. Also, it's doing so much damage with extreme speed. Or, like, a decent amount of damage, at least. Two levels off the Chansey. Slash, I'm gonna take over Bullet Seed. Because Bullet Seed is just so bad. Ducklet, don't have a water attack. You look like you have no thoughts in that head. Bullet Seed might be bad, but is it terrible? Yes. Yes, it is. Brick break 'em. That's the ace. Dedge crit 2 for good measure. Hey, Aaron also getting brick breaked after it sketched brick break from us. Getting brick broken, bricked up. Honestly, really easy Brock. That's one of the easiest Brocks we've had in a while. If you guess the TM correctly, I will gift you a sub on twitch.tv. I don't know if you can gift membership. Can you gift membership on YouTube? I'm sure you can. I just don't know how to do that. The Brock break. Brick break, bullet seed, vine whip, razor leaf. Everybody just picking grass moves. Focus punch, slam, Seaburn, slam and slam for years. One day it'll work. Powder snow, yo Santos. Welcome in. Water gun. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Slash! After we just learned it. That's so close, Seaburn. Starts with SLA, a normal type move. About as close as you can get. No sunny day either. Slam was close. Plus 50 HP cap, plus 2 status cap. Potion, Clairvoyance, Warding Charm, PP up, and an Ether. Where are our curses? Oh, they're not for a while. Being cursed on Silphco and Cycling Road really makes me want to take Warding Charm. And I think we're in a spot where, like, we don't need the other stuff. Like, we don't really need PP up or an Ether right now. We already PP maxed Shadow Ball, and we have, like, really, really good PP. So I think we just take Warding Charm. Big PP energy. We don't change anything here either. This is fine. Oh, I gotta take the bright powder off before I forget to sell that. And then you can reroll for a second Warding Charm and break the game. I wonder if that got fixed yet. I have no idea. Oh yeah, I meant to tell Kraz about another thing. About one of the curses, and I keep forgetting to tell him. About the randomization curses. If there's like an in-battle ability, it re-randomizes again. Like, if you, what is it? If you start the fight, it'll randomize, and then if a weather ability happens or intimidate happens or something, it'll randomize your typing or, like, your move typings again. Shadow Ball Brick Break is just so good, man. You cover so much with just those two moves. Yeah, it really is. Ghost fighting. Just, mwah, compliments to the chef. Ladybug, another Pokemon where there's not a single thought in that head. You could just tell. I'll battle you with the Pokemon I just caught. I did not mean to do that. I meant to go to Brick Break, but it's fine. To no effect? Oh! Because Zorua and Zora are Hisuian, because their ghost normal is the 2 no effect. I was like, who are the no effects? That guy right there, the guy we just fought before this, that says I'll fight you with what I just caught. I think outside of the first Bug Trainer and Barak, that guy has ended more runs than any other trainer in the history of, like, my Ironmon Roguemon career. No, they won't have Flash Fire. That would be preposterous for them to have Flash Fire. They would never. And be completely immune to my moveset. That would be preposterous, ridiculous even. I'm gonna say this has good defense, since it lived 10 levels down. Hey, you're not wearing shorts. What's wrong with you? That's a crazy way to start a conversation. Who starts a combo like that? I just sat down. Me to other people in the dead of winter, to that one white guy who refuses to take his shorts off, even though it's 10 degrees out. And he'll tell you, oh, just, once I get moving around, it's fine. My legs don't get cold. Currently 0 degrees here, and I'm wearing shorts. Are you outside? If you're inside, that's whatever. Where are my repels? There they are. Going from the vehicle to the store. And other errands. Alright, that's a little wild. Being outside with shorts when 0 degrees. Old roommate was a year-round shorts guy. Do you guys think shorts only wears shorts year-round? He's in Australia, though, so that's, like, probably helpful for wearing shorts nonstop. I shoveled this morning in a tank top, shorts, and slides. That's wild, Travis. When I did my very small bit of shoveling, I put on my big coat, my gloves, some actual pants. Shorts only cousin, only jorts. That's John Cena when he starts streaming Ironmon now that he's retired from wrestling. The ass spearberry. Horn drill. Boom, 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 boom. What's my HP stat? 55 at 24. Okay, we'll use this. Toilet, thanks for the 45 stream streak. Holy. If I'm not gonna be outside for that long, why put on actual pants? Because it's cold. I feel like it's not any less or more effort to put on pants or shorts. It maybe takes, like, a second more to put on pants. Boom, 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 boom. Diplin, and he's 485 BST of Doom. Try a Shadow Ball. Substitute. You're not in the cold for that long and shorts are comfier? This might be a hot take. I don't think sweatpants are that comfy. I think they're, like, extremely overrated in their comfiness. I've never been a sweatpants guy. Comfy? No, you rip. You agree with that? Leggings are where it's at. Yeah, but then my ass looks too fat and then I get looks, so I can't put on leggings. I already have a dump truck. I gotta keep it, you know, gotta keep it in line. Just be naked. Who's needs clothes? All the best people are naked. Spike's naked. Even Reptar's naked. Yeah, I'm like that one meme where the guy's like, what you doing out here with all that ass? Double caked up on a Thursday afternoon, a Tuesday afternoon, double cheeked up. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty, before we make our way through Mount Moon, I do have an ad coming up. So I am going to push that ad through. Turn off those pre-rolls. Help support the stream. If you haven't already, I put out a brand spanking new YouTube video yesterday. And if you watch that whole YouTube video, like and comment on it, I will let you add a type to the wheel for free. You don't even have to sub or do a YouTube membership. But yeah, we'll be right back. You guys won't miss anything. I promise. There's a Houndor in here. Was that the cry? Toilet. Mount Moon Season Pass. Yeah, DLC went live today, Henry. It's crazy. That's why we started so early. We had to make sure we were one of the first people to get the Season Pass. Read what I said before. You said there was a Houndor in here. I read that. I read that out loud. Open your ears. I missed. Almost an acceptable hour for my time zone. You tried to give me advice in the Silk Song days. That was so funny. Bad luck ends today. Worse luck starts tomorrow. Maybe. That was just an incredibly funny situation. That you did that, Toilet. Literally, you were stuck in that area for longer than it took me to, like, beat the game. And then I was trying to beat it with no upgrades, with a Guitar Hero controller, and you were giving me advice. That was insane. One of the craziest backseats I've ever experienced. Almost as bad as that one person that commented on my YouTube short and said, hey, just a tip. This is way easier with a double jump while I'm playing fucking Steel Soul with a Guitar Hero controller. YouTube comments. Yeah, I just commented back, I'm playing Steel Soul with a Guitar Hero controller. It doesn't get any easier than this. I hit him with the sass. Wouldn't it be better to not use the guitar? There are a few people that say that. Like, why do you hate yourself? Why are you using the guitar? And then I either say, like, best tool for the job, or something like, I can't use star power on a regular controller. We get a move here. Dream Eater, no thank you. My dreams have already been eaten. They've all been dashed. Don't worry. We have no dreams left. I have something for you guys, though. Ready? Everybody buckle up. That was pretty good. Not bad. Good job, Cock. Zero. Zero cocks in that. Good job, quality control. The man who has no dreams. Yeah, it's a cherry cock zero. I'm just saying, the quality control people did a great job. Because I know one day I'm going to crack one of those open and I'm going to try to take a drink. And it's going to be full of cock. It's like when they put all those things in one of those cans, like the worms that pop out for the magic trick or to like scare people. So it's very similar to that, I imagine. I didn't need to imagine that, but thanks. If there was one in there, it would have dissolved by the time it got from the factory to you. You think it's that acidic in there? I mean, probably. That was the argument they used when someone tried to sue Coke for finding a mouse in their can? That's disgusting. And terrifying. They did tests to prove it? Oh no. Wasn't it Mountain Dew? I don't know the lore of any of this stuff, so... It wasn't a mouse, Zero. Got him. Yo, Chungus. Welcome in. How's it going? It's a giraffe. Nice. Rare candy, no. Because we're, like, literally one battle from evolving. HP cap 25 or reroll chip? I think reroll chip is probably the most valuable thing for us here. I was hoping to get Elixir or Move Tutor Bros there. Like, I would have ripped Move Tutor Bros to hope to roll something really good. Because we were in a space where we could definitely do that. Like, if we could have moved Tutor Bros, and then maybe they had Rock Slide or something instead of Slash. P up. Blaze Kick or Brick Break? What has less? Blaze Kick, right? Blaze Kick's only 10. Yeah, we'll do Blaze Kick. Biggie Berry. We could use that, right? What would we have gotten? Knockoff, that would have been a no. Sand Tomb would have been a no. Okay, so Move Tutor Bros would have been bad. Do I have any valuable TMs right now? I don't even know what TMs I've taken. No. Because I'm trying to think for reroll chip for Misty. If we would want to reroll to teach a TM, but right now it's definitely a no. We should evolve unless something goes horribly wrong on this route to Bill's house. As long as we beat the rival. Like, Kraz could just kill us right here. And then we don't even get to see what we become. Yo, nice toilet. I'm glad you're conjuring. You have a wife, 2 kids, and a hairline? You have it all. What a full life you have lived in Oblivion. Sends out his ace second. Oh, it has Meteor Mash, and it's faster than us. Ow. Nice. I don't like that Litleo is faster than us. 5 levels down, or 4 levels down, and... that means his ace is going to be faster than us the entire game, probably, unless we get a lot of speed on the Evo. Maybe we reroll Misty if we get there to try to roll Nature Mint if we don't roll it, so we can do plus speed. I don't know what we would do the minus on, though. I don't like Litleo's call, because he sounds like he's making fun of us. You think he's laughing at us, Vans? He goes like, hey. Drizzle. We're shadow balling. Cherubi. In the rain. Alright, we'll shadow ball again. Honestly, you probably should have slashed that. God, I love Darumaka's shit-eating grin. He looks so ready to do some devious stuff, and the devious stuff is throwing his flaming poops at you as you walk by. It's so funny. Why is that his lore? Squirtle. Save some shadow balls. Figgy Berry the one for water weakness? No. Figgy Berry is one of the healing berries that confuses you if you have the wrong nature. It heals 12.5% of your total health. So, Citrus in this game is just a flat, like, 30 HP heal. Yeah, it's not bad. It's better than, like, having no item on. Oh, you lived? How about that? Diplin. Alright, we know Diplin would live a Shadow Ball, so I'm gonna try Blaze Kick. It's about the same. That's not great, actually. Okay, that did way less than I thought it was going to. I say Diplin has bad attack, but he has, like, good bulk. I'm actually gonna go back to full here. Just in case something silly starts to happen. Gotta avoid the silly. Whirlpool? The washer-dryer combo? The Eye Poppy Berry? I'm sorry, Amora. Faster than me? Oh my god. Maybe it's me that's sorry. Holy. Wait, do I have a paralyze heal? I don't. Alright, that makes this awkward. Arrow means we can't get poisoned or slapped. Yeah. Completely fine. Okay. About to sub himself to death. Basically did. Cranidos and his big, beautiful, bald head. Alright, since we're paralyzed, we're definitely not pulling the guy down to fight these two trainers. I'm just gonna go up here and avoid the 4 guy. Pumpkaboos. Hopefully one of these last 3 items are a paralyze heal. That's not a paralyze heal. That's not a paralyze heal either. This has Meteor Mash, right? Didn't do it. We love to see it. That is an absurdly slow Primeape. Oh my god! What is this thing? Hold on. I gotta write a note on this so I know to, like, never, ever do a physical move. Giga defense. So there's gonna be a fighting type out there that has a crazy spread that's just, like, absurdly slow and all physical bulk. If we make it to the later part of the game. Man, I really wanted to get the 34 before Misty. Paralysis makes it a little awkward. We'll pop a potion, and then we'll fight a few more and see how it's looking. Because if I get, like, close to 34, then I could evolve off of fighting those first 2 trainers in Misty's gym. Slower than me? Okay, hot sauce, it's been 3 turns in a row. I'm really gonna need you to spice things up here. Thank you. My item! I thought Covet takes your item. Go, William. Stop loafing around. We're trying. I don't want to be a loafer. This guy only has 1 Mon, so... Alright. You only have 1 Mon? Yeah, but, like... My Mon is made out of coal. Cooler than the rest. Exactly. Not in love with what that Minfu just did. Oh, ow. Ah! No! Okay, he missed. Huge. Okay. That was a little scary. That's also scary. Alright, it's not that scary. Brother. Thank you. Alright, we get out of here now. Gamba going up. One more, coward! No, I am a coward. Do we beat Misty? 2 minutes on the clock. YouTube, you will also get a poll. We beat Misty. Did I say Brock? I don't know. I might have said Brock. I feel like I said Brock. Alright, let's do it. This is why you never win. Yeah. Or we could just go into the gym, let that kid splash us, and then beat him with our wet shoe until our Pokemon evolves. Of course, we're not gonna let him splash us. But, like, it happens. Happens sometimes. No doubters on the Carkol. Everyone believes. Special defense so low, Splash is gonna take half my health. No. I'll shield Carkol with my body, so that Carkol doesn't get wet. I'll take the brunt of it. This is a battle of wills. We're staring each other down. We've been here plenty of times. He knows that I know that he's gonna try to splash me, but he knows that I know that he's gonna splash me as well. And he knows I'm gonna try to dodge. What tricks does he have up his sleeve this time? There's no way that he would let me just walk up slowly and avoid the splash, right? Okay, Splash does no physical damage, but it's about the mental damage that every time we come in this gym, our shoes are wet, and we have to finish the gym with wet socks and wet shoes. That's the problem. Faster than me. Alrighty, here we go. Think big, big, beautiful thoughts, Carkle. Big numbers. Don't turn into, like, a Heatmore again, please. I believe in you. Ninetales. So we get no more moves. And only 510 BST? 505 BST? Yeah, 505. Whoa, we got a lot of special attack. And a lot of Spadef, actually. This is actually a pretty good level up. It balances out our defenses, gives us a lot of attacking stats on both attacking stats, and the only thing is we're a little slow. We do lose our 4x to water and ground. Like, that's a good evo. That's a good evo. I'll take that. A lot of special attacks, but no more special attacks to learn. Little slow and no HP to speak of. Yeah, but no HP lets all your other stats look so cool, right? I might reroll for Nature Mint off of Misty here. If she doesn't give it to us. Because Misty's the last spot you could get Nature Mint, right? You can't get it anywhere else after this. Ow. Why did that do so much? Plus, this is plus special attack, plus defense. Yeah, plus speed, minus physical D, probably. Actually, plus speed, minus Spadef, probably. Just leave the minus Spadef. Because our Spadef is higher than our defense now, after the level up. Alrighty. Nothing for us to do but kill all of Misty's Pokemon and then steal her bike. That's not a good start. Beep, beep. Combustion. Yeah, we need plus speed. We're like a little too fragile to have this low of speed. Ninetales is a sick mon. Never seen it in action. It is a cool mon. I like Ninetales. This is her ace. Misses the hypnosis. She heals. That's fine. Nice. Plus 100 HP cap if you guess the TM. I will let you, or I will gift you a sub to the channel. Speed tie? Didn't I outspeed him every time? Wasn't it Shadow Ball, Hypnosis, Heal, Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball? Amnesia, rest, teleport, slam, meteor beam! Not even an option, but we can learn meteor beam. Let's go! Body slammers. We got slam and body slam. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Alright, let's see. What do you got for us, Misty? Odor Sleuth. Nobody on the Odor Sleuth bandwagon. Plus 100 HP cap. Status cap plus 1. Status heal potion. Full heal status heal. Ancestral gift. We can Ancestral Gift Shadow Ball. But I don't think that's, like... Making Shadow Ball 88 power instead of 80 power, I don't think is game-changing. Right? Because it's a 10... Is it a 30% boost or is it a 10% boost on these? It's a 10% boost, right? For the type of boosting items. Yeah, so I don't think Shadow Ball going from 80 to 88 is game-changing. Full heal, any status. I'm probably gonna reroll. I think this is a reroll. I don't think any of these are, like, game-changing enough to not reroll this. Also, what's up, Raykazi? Alright, let's reroll. Potion, Clairvoyance, Duplicator. What is this? Temporarily unlock an item in your bag for 2 gym badges? That seems so bad. That seems like you're in a dire situation to try to get to an Evo between, like, now and Surge and Erika or something, and you really need one of the items in your bag. Maybe we take Clairvoyance, because we have curses in a bad spot. Like, we take Potion, Clairvoyance. We've already PP maxed and PP up, so, like, Duplicator isn't crazy for us. We have curses in a couple of really bad spots, like Cycling Road, Silphco, Game Corner. So maybe we do take Clairvoyance. So we have Clairvoyance plus Warding Charm to really set up where we're gonna use the Warding Charm and just make the run as easy as possible with that. I think that's probably the best thing we can do. Alright, let's see. What's Clairvoyance? So Clairvoyance, you'll see now, lets you see what all your curses are. And then you could change where one of them are. Oh my god, these are all terrible. These are all bad. Okay. Slot Machine could stay on Victory Road. Because I think that's the worst one. And we usually don't take any fights on Victory Road. Like, we're pretty against doing that. I don't think I could give 32 trainers plus 2 crit rate in Silphco. I think that has to go somewhere else. I kind of want to put Claustrophobia on Silphco, but that would mean Sharp Rocks has to go on Silphco. Or no, Cycling Road, and I don't want to do that either. TikTok is staying where it is, because that's the easiest route. So that's not gonna change, because that that's the route with the least amount of requireds and the least amount of trainers in general, so that has to stay there, because that, I think, is completely broken. If that, like, that'll ruin some of these other areas completely. Curse of Decay. Curse of Decay we can't put on Silphco. Like, that's... We lose way too many EVs late in the game, I think. Because you have to fight... You have to do so many moves there. And we would just lose, like, all of our EVs in whatever stat that is. Is that enough time to regain all my EVs after Silphco, though? Say we use... There's 32 trainers. There's, like... What? Like, 70 Pokemon in Silphco? Something like that. 96 Pokemon? So at a minimum, we lose 96 EVs in attack and special attack. Every 4 EVs is 1 point. Also, hi, JB. Wait, JB, were you here before? I don't remember if I said hi to you. I don't remember if too many EVs is your first message of the day. I'm too deep in thought. Okay. So, 96 EVs minimum, probably more like 120 EVs. So we would wipe all of our physical attack EVs and all of our special attack EVs, probably. If we put it on Silphco. I think that has to stay in Game Corner, because then that's early enough where we just get our EVs back. I don't know if we could even change anything. I think Sharp Rocks Claustrophobia, maybe. Because we're probably not clearing Cycling Road. I never full clear Cycling Road, and I, like, almost always push to full clear Sylph. Yo, Dubs! Any big winning going on today? Small winning. We're past Misty. We're just, like, trying to figure out where we're putting our curses. Oh, yeah, wait, I have Warding Charm. Hold on. Hold on, we're being silly. One of these we could just ignore, so... I think... we swap Claustrophobia and Sharp Rocks, and then we just ward Cycling Road. And then we don't ward Silphco. And then we kind of just leave everything else where it is. I think that's the play, actually. Why do you see TikTok in the tracker? Look at this curse, Dubs. 1 move per fight is secretly metronome. It's such a content curse. I think that's the play. I think we switch Claustrophobia and Sharp Rocks. And then we ward Silphco. Or... we could switch Sharp Rocks and TikTok, and then just ward Silphco. Charger Bug died. Unfortunately. He got hit by Blast Burn. The one that lowers EVs is Curse of Decay, but I don't think this one's that bad in Game Corner, because you get it so early that you'll just get the EVs back, and you're getting EVs back as you kill Mons during it, so, like, I think getting it in Game Corner's fine. It's really not that big a deal. It's either... Slot Machine is the worst one. Slot Machine is randomly set your HP to 25, 50, 75, or 100 after every fight. So this is the worst one. So I'm leaving it on Victory Road. Because we're not gonna fight people on Victory Road, most likely. So, like, Victory Road is basically a second warding charm. So, the two options are we switch Sharp Rocks with TikTok, and then we just ward Silphco, and we try to full clear Cycling Road, or we switch Sharp Rocks and Claustrophobia, and we full clear Sylph and ward Cycling Road instead. Those are the two options, I think. I think I'm much more likely to clear Silphco than Cycling Road, because I'll use resources to clear Silphco to push for the prize. And I think having, like, 10 battles with TikTok is fine. So I think I want to do Claustrophobia, Sharp Rocks, and then ward Cycling Road. Who do I got winning today? Indiana or Miami, and 28-year-old Carson Beck, who graduated like 3 years ago. Yo, Subsonic. You could only swap 2 things. JB, you can only swap, you can't swap all of them. You can only swap, like, one and another one. So I think we're gonna do this. And then we'll ward Cycling Road. Alright, let's steal Misty's bike. Ass Spear to the garbage for a paralyze heal. Moo probably break into a super, 2 supers, because our HP is so low. Right? Yeah, our HP is 78. We break the Moo into 2 supers. And then... I think that's it. Dubs, how have your runs been? Also, I have no idea about the college football thing. I don't pay enough attention to college football. All I know is a lot of people have been complaining that Indiana has a bunch of dudes that are like 30 years old and have played with people that have been in the NFL for like 4 years. Which I'm very confused about. Like, how are you playing for a college football team if you're not in college anymore? If you graduated like several years ago, how are you still playing for the college football team? That doesn't really make any sense to me. Oh, did I not cleanse? No, Oh, didn't I just cleanse? Oh, did I not cleanse TMs? I might have forgot the TMs. Alright, we'll go back after this. But we'll keep TM 28. Someone doesn't know about eligibility? Yeah, I don't care that you were a redshirt freshman. Like, and you get a 5th year of eligibility from that, I understand. But how are you there for like 6 or 7 years? So we keep meditate. Everything else gets sold. 6 Monka S7. Also, don't dude just constantly transfer non-stop. Like they just go to the transfer portal and just change schools non-stop for whoever gives them the most money. Change redshirt to 9 games instead of 4? That's like the whole season. What? Dudes are gonna be 30 years old playing against 19-year-old kids. You know what? Sure. If we ever live a special attack, remember that I used this zinc. 6-9, nice. But I mean, to be fair, the NHL has a bunch of 18-year-olds and 19-year-olds playing against 30-something-year-old men, and, like, one of the 19-year-olds is one of the best players in the league, so... Sure. Equip the berry juice. Sharp beak. Not the craziest group of items there. I think the only useful thing we got was an antidote, really. I guess the sharp, not the sharp beak, the berry juice is kind of useful. It's something. Oh no, my chat disconnected. I bet all you guys are sending thousands of messages in that 1 second where my chat disconnected. And I missed them all. Yeah, I bet you guys all pet the W just like that, live on stream. Nice. A pile of swines. Honestly, if you told me that was a pile of swines, I would agree. It looks like that could be a pile of piggies. Stuffle. I don't like that Stuffle has little pancake hands. So he must be eliminated. Alright, before we do more battles on this route, I have an ad coming up. So I'm going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys will not miss anything on Twitch or YouTube. But if you haven't already, I put out a new YouTube video yesterday. Maybe consider watching that, liking it, giving it a comment if you're feeling spicy. And then if you do all those things, maybe you can put a type on the Roguemon wheel for free. Oh my god, it's... What a deal. An actual steal, I say. I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Alright, let's win the video game. Rowlet. What a perfect round, little gentleman. You know what's nice about learning 0 moves? You don't have to make any decisions. You just press the moves that they gave you. Nobody say it. Nobody. Not a single one of you. Everybody behave yourself. Also, if my moveset never changes, this is, like, fine. I don't think I need to change anything. It would be nice to maybe get another coverage type on Slash, but... like, get a second special move. But it's not that big a deal. That did enough. Well, I mean, it did a decent amount, but, like, everybody should just die. Uldrum looks like he's got a headset dent on the side of his head. That's, like, another reason I'm scared to go bald. What if I have a big headset dent? I know I have at least, like, a little tiny one. What if it's, like, actually massive, though? And it's way more noticeable than I think it's gonna be? Faster than me. This is also faster than me. This one's not faster than me? Maybe it was using negative priority, because it was faster than me when it was level 25. So that's kind of weird. Kind of weird, a little tricky. Break his bricks. They're his bricks. Yeah, but now they're broken. He has to pick them up. They're a mess. He'll get fined by the HOA if he doesn't pick up his bricks. 52 a brick up. Oh my god, he learned Shadow Ball. Oh, I missed some trainers, I guess, huh? In that other area. We'll have to go back. Was he? I thought I got everybody over there. Maybe I didn't go up top. Maybe I did something silly. There aren't many bugs out here. You're a bug catcher. It's your profession. Find them. How's this 5-star? Moveset's really good. Attacking stats are really good. Has a stab move. Has really good coverage. No, speed detracts from the rating, but I think it's at a spot where it's fast enough that it doesn't stop it from being 5-star. Nine tails to the moon. I also, the, like, ranking thing is, like, kind of confusing. I don't really understand how it works. Yo, JB, thanks for pep-Wing over on YouTube. I didn't fight this guy. Nice. Alrighty. Time to go on the boat. We also have to visit the Tauros Memorial Pokemon Center. So I think if we wanted to redo the sprite for this, we would just have to patch the original Fire Red Leaf Green file and then send it through like the Roguemon updater and it should work fine. To add some like custom sprite stuff. A Rogue Stone? Oh boy. Antidote. The tiny mushroom as opposed to a big mushroom. Soda Pop's nice. Okay. No, because I legitimately just updated this one. And the way you update it is dropping in the original Fire Red Leaf Green patch. This red, when I first updated to like this version of Roguemon off of the old version, it read all of my information that I had previously. And updated all my attempts and stuff. It like knew how many of each attempt I did. Are you still faster than me? Nope. Alrighty. Easy enough. Gamba going up. Do we beat Surge? 2 minutes. YouTube, same question. Do we beat Surge? Heads up, the captain's a little strange. Right into Magikarp's HM slot, right on the top of his head. It's where all the HM slots are. They're just like the old CD readers in your car. I used to have, in my old car, I had a cassette player, so I had a thing that would hook up to that and let me play stuff through my phone. Everybody wave goodbye to the boat. What car was it? It was a 1999 Ford Explorer Eddie Bauer edition. Love that car. Yeah, it was a good car. That thing was so funny though. It was like, it was shaped like a cassette, but it had a like a USB plug, or not even a USB plug. It might have even been a headphone plug coming out of it to plug into your phone or something. Before Bluetooth and all this newfangled technology. I have 3 antidotes. That's so many antidotes. Someone asked me who I want to be when I grow up. I'd say you. You have to dream a little more big, Rip. Oh, it's Ponyta. Any Ponyta enjoyers? You've accomplished so much so that it made Ironmon news in another world. True. The headline of the newspaper. I'm the best. Yeah, they're streaming me live in every video game sports bar. I should have a paralyze heal. I traded something out for a paralyze heal, didn't I? Wait. Did I not? I traded this for a paralyze heal. Hello? I traded this for a paralyze heal after Misty. And I traded this for 2 supers. Did it not work? Okay, I need to go fix that. Because I... Didn't hit done? Did I not? Alright, well, we sell the Moo Moo. And we sell this. Buy 2 super pods. Buy our paralyze heal. That was... I don't know why it didn't work. We all saw it didn't, though. I guess I just didn't hit done. Surge is probably so confused why I left. He's like, where'd this guy go? Didn't doubt. I'm sorry, Fink. Whoa, I don't want to be poisoned. That seems bad. I mean, I don't have that much HP. Hit back instead of done when exchanging the items. That's actually so funny. Son. Don't do this to me. This is actually so silly. Thought it was just gonna keep spamming detect and maybe get all of them, and I would just die. I was committed. Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon speed. Lets you use fly at any time, kid. Take this. If you guess the TM, I'll gift you a sub. Smoke Sugarine. Sploosh. Razor Leaf. Blizzard. Substitute! I want a sub. Jaden, thanks for a JoJo or Ivan. Lick. Alright, let's do it. Contains a mist. That's like almost smoke screen, but a different kind of smoke. 50 HP cap, 1 status cap. A pack of rerolls. Heard you like rerolls, so we rerolled your reroll with 3 rerolls. Status cap plus 1, status heal, and a potion. Probably don't need that. May choose 1 item not to cleanse each cleansing phase? Is that the same as unlocking it? Like, that just means I have it? Or I'm keeping it to try to unlock it later? I'm keeping it to try to unlock it later? Alright, that's, like, not nearly as good. It's good if you nab a sick TM. Guess. There's really not a lot of things that we need, though. I think reroll pack is the best thing here, to be honest. Give me the pack of rerolls. Rerolls for more warding charms. Let's go. All right. Paralyze, heal. I think we keep it like this. Actually hit done this time. I think Smuggler's Pouch is aiming too high. Because, like, you're taking a prize, right? One of your prizes, which there's really not that many prizes in the game at all, to unlock something that you need another prize to unlock, and you're also hoping that you get something useful enough to do that. That, like, you're just hoping for way too much. If it unlocked, it would be sick. If it unlocked, I think it'd be too strong, probably. In all honesty. Because, like, you'd get to keep an item every single time you cleanse. Yo, Mike. How's it going, dude? I think if it unlocked, it would be, honestly, up there for best item in the entire game. Or, like, best prize in the entire game. Why did I give us your honesty? Because if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. Did some shoveling and survive in the cold. I'm pretty good. We got a very small amount of snow by me. That is probably gonna just melt today while the sun's out. So not too bad. I need more repels. More repels. So this is, we have the TikTok thingy here. So one of our moves is secretly metronome. Every fight. Oh boy, metronome explosion! The whole thing gets melting today, even when the sun's out. Negative 31! Oh my goodness. That's a tough day at the office. Negative 31. You live in Antarctica? Negative 31 is somebody's credit score. Negative 31 Fahrenheit. That's also basically negative 30 Celsius. Yeah, it's basically the same, because isn't negative 39 Celsius and negative 39 Fahrenheit where the math overlaps that they're the same? -42? Negative 40? Everyone's just saying different numbers. We're all just lying. Nobody actually knows. I thought it was 39. Negative 40? Alright, it's negative 40. That's like basically negative 39 though. So, like, if we round, I was also right. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me, though. That's how... that they just overlap. Because they're so different in scale. But, like, I guess, sure. We'll say they magically meet up at negative 40. I bet they do math. Wow, JoeJoeBeans. What? You're saying you just trust big math? Yeah, why do they meet there? Maybe it's just because they're negative numbers. Picked up some math repel. Positive, you're right. Hisuian Shneasel. Intimidating me. Don't do that. Ow! Okay, that did more than I thought it was going to. Convert everything to Kelvin. Aw. Yo, SJ, they meet just to confuse JoeJoeBeans. No other reason. I mean, that sounds like something science would do. They'd be like, heck, this guy in particular. Yo, Drain, thanks for the 67.
6, 7.
Drain, for the big funny number, the funniest number you've ever seen, what type do you want to add to the wheel? Oh wait, I gotta add an ice type for somebody that commented on the YouTube video. So I need to add an ice. You want ice or flying? Flying only has 2, so we'll do flying. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Can you move? Mega Sableye. I like this sprite a lot. With his reflection in the gem. More Delibird rolls. You think I would run Delibird in those seeds, though? Nah. Why would I run Delibird? 330 BST. Doesn't learn any moves. Rolls off of like a 430 BST Evo. Yeah, I understand that that's how the math formulas work. But like, why? Why does it work? Why does it intersect? Silly. Who made the universe? We're just making up numbers. We're just out here saying things. Magmar? Barrier? I barely know her. They're both developed with water properties as the common denominator. Yeah, I mean, it's based around the boiling point and freezing point of water, right? So... Maybe you hate numbers because the number of hairs on your head is getting smaller. You might be right, Jaden. Possible. Oh no! Alright, that's not that bad. I mean, Fahrenheit is easier for weather, for sure. I'm gonna walk outside and you're gonna tell me that 30 is relatively warm. That's silly. Fahrenheit scale started at 0. That was the freezing point of a water brine solution. Okay. Math doesn't always have to intersect. I don't know why you're saying that. There's this thing called, like, parallel lines that never intersect ever. It's an entire mathematical concept. Not with that attitude. I think Fink just hates parallel lines. I think we've discovered. Zero is really cold outside for Fahrenheit. 100's really hot. 0 Celsius, mildly cold. 100 Celsius, you're dead. Actually, so true. Why is Mount Everest exactly 29,000 feet? Because the ocean sank that one time. And then it peeked its head out. How do I know what moms this guy has? Video game? Is it because I clicked on the tracker at like the exact time he locked eyes with me? It hid them! You saw that? It hid them! I like broke it at the- I clicked it on like the perfect frame. He's gonna lead with Mantike. Oh no, he leads with Celia. Okay, interesting. Oh no! I'm telling Cross! You cheated! Streamer! Alright, Metronome saves us. Streamer, you cheated. You know what Pokemon are coming. I don't even know how that happened. I couldn't do that again if I tried, probably. Mrs. Puff! Oh wait, I didn't pay out the Surge Gambo. It's okay, JB. You were the only believer, but there were no doubters. Alright. Full clear this route with the TikTok curse. Honestly, for a route like this, that curse isn't that bad. Actually, I guess that curse really depends on what your move pool looks like. Since our move pool is so well-rounded, it's not that big a deal to have one move we can't use, but if your move set's really reliant on one move, then that curse is way worse. What's the connection between TikTok and Metronome? I think it's like your brain's not paying attention, you have TikTok brain or something. So you just do some, like, I don't know, you're just scrolling TikTok. Metronome goes TikTok? Oh. I thought it was... Isn't it called TikTok, though? Like, the website? Not TikTok like the sound the clock would make? Are you guys sure that's the reason? But I guess, like, an actual metronome keeps rhythm. Yeah. But then why wouldn't it be just not spelled like that? Maybe Cross was having fun? Maybe. actually a big fan of the Kesha song, Tick Tock on the Clock. Why didn't I get roared? Why did that not work? Hello? But roar's not a... Does roar... Hustle counts for a status move? Like that? Oh, interesting. Then it has to be hustle. Gen 3 is a weird time. Yeah, Floor just has absurd spadef, JB, in the base game. It has like 150 spadef or something silly. And it has good special attack too. We missed Blaze Kick. Ow. The highest non-mega legendary fairy type? Yes? I'm pretty sure yes. I love this guy. Alolan Raticate, he's so chonky. A few more levels and we can survive 3 Dragon Rages. A few more levels. A lot more levels till we get to 120 HP. Yo, Kilo Ray, thanks for JoeJoe or Ivan. I hope you're doing well. Biglet. A few, a lot, a couple. Math is math. Oh my god, he lived. Then he lowered his head. Started playing No Man's Sky. That game is supposed to be really good now. That was a game that I'm pretty sure PlayStation forced out before it was actually ready to go out, and then the dev team was like, alright, we're fixing this, we're making this up to everybody. And they just non-stop worked on it for the last however many years, and put out tons of free updates, and made it like the game they said it was going to be at the beginning. Well, Cyberpunk is different. Cyberpunk was a AAA company that had all the resources to make the game. No Man's Sky is an indie company, like, making their first game that Sony was trying to, like, push as one of their big exclusives. So a little different. But Similar trajectory to be better later. Apparently, there's a rumor going around that there's a Witcher 3 DLC coming out. So, that seems kind of wild. It hasn't been confirmed yet. The middle Evo of Poplio sounds like Discount Victini. Does it? GTA 6 delayed every 2 years? It's getting delayed like every year at this point. Oh yeah, it's like that game's infinitely big, JB. I'm pretty sure it'll just continue to be like that. It's supposed to try to mimic the actual size of space. Or, obviously, that's impossible, because, like, it's infinitely big, but it's supposed to feel similar. Where, like, you'll never actually get to explore everything. You'd love to go explore real space. Maybe one day you'll be an astronaut, JB. They'll need nurses in space. Maybe. Rip those guys who spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on Star Citizen. Dude, Star Citizen is the biggest scam of all time in games. It's actually insane. That game has gotten literally millions and millions of dollars of funding. And is never coming out. I'll bring Pokemon and Guitar Hero to other planets. Love to see it. Todd Howard says space is boring. Is that why Starfield was so boring? Got him! No, but actually, yes, that's his reasoning. Excluding the player bought ships and microtransactions, they still got $870 million. In space, no one can hear you request for a refund. But yeah, I don't know. Bethesda games are just always boring. That's just kind of what it is, you know? Just everyone was behind the times on me saying that. And then they figured it out when Starfield came out. Because it's just the same thing they've always been putting out. My interest in Elder Scrolls 6 has greatly waned. The propaganda again? I've always been a staunch anti-Bethesda gamer. Every time I tried one of their games, I played it for like 2 hours and got incredibly bored. Yeah, Obsidian made both of those games, and those are their two best games. Or that is their best game. I think most people, or a lot of people say New Vegas was the best one. It's because I'm boring? No, it's because their combat sucks. Traversal sucks. Everything about the game is boring. Just walking around, doing nothing. What's that game they just put out, Obsidian? Didn't they put out, like, a fantasy RPG? Something starts with an A. Avowed, yeah. Never liked Fallout, but enjoyed Oblivion. Oblivion is also the other one that everyone says is a good game. Or, like, Bethesda's actual best game. Avowed is fine-ish. Everything that I've heard and read and seen about Avowed makes it look like the most 7 out of 10 game that I've ever seen, and that's, like, kind of fine. Sometimes you just need to play a fine 7 out of 10 game and enjoy yourself and not go crazy that it's not a masterpiece. I think we're like, dangerously close to being in an era where we yell at everything that isn't a masterpiece and basically say it's dog shit, and it's actually getting really annoying. Everyone has to be a critic. Yeah, hate and, like, critiques gets the most clicks online. So, that's why everybody does it. But it's like, there's just no world where literally everything is going to be this perfect, fantastic, best thing you've ever seen, best thing you've ever played, best music you've ever listened to. Can't be a critic of old games because nostalgia is the biggest epidemic. I mean, you could definitely critique old games. I do think there's some things with old games where, like, can you critique Mario 64 for aging like shit? Sure. Like, it did age like shit. You give that to most people now, they're like, okay, this camera's horrible. This is, like, really hard to play. But it was the first 3D platformer, right? And at the time, it was amazing. Yeah, exactly, Chakra. I do think there are plenty of critiques for Gen 1, though. Even at the time when it came out. What are my top 5 10 out of 10 games? Ugh. That's a hard question, JB. I'd say Hollow Knight is a 10 out of 10 game. I think Celeste is 10 out of 10. Expedition 33? Maybe. Expedition 33 is close. Probably there for me. Super Mario Sunshine. I don't know about Sunshine being 10 out of 10. You're just a Gen 1 hater, Seaburned. Like, it's fine. You're allowed to dislike Gen 1, but, like, obviously you have a bias for that. I think Gen 3 is one of the most overrated gens. Trying to think what else I'd put at 10 out of 10. Do I put Binding of Isaac as a 10 out of 10? Binding of Isaac might be a 10 out of 10. It's probably should be. Bloodborne. If I was gonna put a From Software game as a 10 out of 10, it'd probably be Sekiro, not Bloodborne. Bloodborne has the flaw of having to collect the blood vials. So I think that holds it back from being a 10 out of 10. I think it's like a 9.5 because of that. Like, if I... Yo, Cross! Thank you so much for the raid. Pokemon Raiders. Smash Bros. Melee? Melee might be a 10 out of 10 for me. But that's me. I'm a Melee gamer. Guys, go follow Cross right now. Without Cross, We wouldn't even be playing Roguemon. How would you feel if you didn't follow the person that made Roguemon? That'd be so cringe. Guys, I hope you had fun at Kraw's stream. Kraws, I hope you had some good runs. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Stats? What's up, Ray? Kraw's the #1 Kesha fan? Yeah, that's what we discovered. That's why Kraw's named that one curse TikTok. He really likes that Kesha song. Yo, Kazuma. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, I also do a ton of challenge run content, a ton of Roguemon over the last month. But we also like to beat games with a Guitar Hero controller. Like, we beat really hard games. We beat Silksong Deathless with a guitar. And I'll let you guys in on a secret, Raiders. You guys can't tell anybody this. You gotta be real cool about it. The next Guitar Hero game we're doing is probably Super Smash Bros. Melee. You can't let anybody know, though. Alright? Keep it a secret between us. We miss our Blaze Kick? Aww! I miss a second Blaze Kick? I've been stomped? Do I miss a third? We don't miss a third. Remember when I would give you melee battles during the ad breaks? Yeah. Now you just get to stare at my chair instead. Boom, 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 boom. Did I add ice for your YouTube comment? Yeah, I did. Yeah. How do you guys like this Ninetales? What are your thoughts, comments, questions, concerns? I feel like we were slow, but now we're starting to build up some momentum here. We're starting to build up some speed, and I think it's fun. 9 out of 9 tails. I should change its name to Boruto's Dad. Even though I never watched that show or Naruto. Because anime is trash. Don't What do you like Boruto and Naruto? Oh, the power of friendship in anime's on my side. Ooh, I'm gonna break my cuffs and fight real fast. Ooh, look at me. People think Rock Lee breaking the cuffs is cool. What about Goku throwing off the weighted clothes? Believe it! Yeah, it's like that guy from Fortnite. He yells, "Believe it!" And then he, like, wins his fight or whatever. Wait, Baruto's spelled with an O? It's not Baruto with an A? That's crazy. Why would they do that? Yo, what's up, Pook? Yo, Anomaly. Sorry I'm late, boys. I was watching an elderly gentleman beat Celeste 64 with a Guitar Hero controller. Tee. The Baruto art did get weird. I don't know anything about it. When did the Celeste 64 stream even happen? February 2024. So 2 years ago. Yo, Oryx, Celeste 64. So Celeste SMC is next. I did really like that when I watched Mr. Mighty Mouse play it, Oryx. So maybe. But I'm not that good at Mario. But I should be able to do it, right? So about 6 streams ago, I've been streaming consistently again for like 6 months. I've posted YouTube content literally every day for like a month and a half. What do you want from me? Guy who used to speedrun SMO? Okay. That was the old me. That was L JoeJoeBeans. I don't know if JoeJoeBeans ever did an SMO speedrun, to be honest. Yo, Snarf. Remember when Joe streamed? It was fun. When he used to stream. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Gamba's going up. Do we beat the rival? 5 minutes. I have an ad coming up, so I'm gonna push that ad through, turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything on YouTube or Twitch, I promise. YouTube, you're also getting the same poll. Do we beat the rival? Alright, I'll be right back. Also, if you guys haven't, go watch that YouTube video right there. Comment, like, do all the things that the algorithm really likes. I'd appreciate it a lot. Want Toon Link in on the ad break? Alright, I have good news and I have bad news. Good news is I have a cinnamon raisin bagel and Banjo is here. The bad news is Banjo thinks he can have a piece of the cinnamon raisin bagel and he can't. Yes, he can. No, he can't. He can't have that. He'll die. Dogs can't have grapes. Like they're legitimately poisonous to dogs. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, maybe don't. The drying process kills the dog poison. Yeah, it's not a risk I'm willing to take. Banjo, what are you doing? You scratching? You sniffing? You scratch and sniff like you have a sticker? Good boy, Banjo. He's laying down. I've said this before, I'll say it again. If, you ever come to New York, bagel. Not pizza. Bagel. Bagel's the most important thing to get. A bagel with egg? Sausage, egg, and cheese goes hard. Expedition 33 is the #1 user-rated game ever? What's the #2 user-rated game ever? Ocarina of Time? Oh, Cory in the... Oh, yeah. You know what, JB? There's people trying to force Cory in the house to pass Expedition 33, because there's Expedition 33 haters, so they're trying to force, like, bot Cory in the house to be #1. Cory in the house has a game? Yeah, it's like a DS game. Baker's Dozen rye bread from the Upper West Side Deli before the Amtrak. Let's go, Oryx. I didn't heal! All right, we can't rewind far enough. We're in the dialogue. It's fine. What? What do you mean, doesn't this fuck the tracker? I didn't do anything. Oh, I full cleared, whatever. So it's fine. I full cleared, Rock Tunnel Hue. So it was already moved to the next thing. See, you guys were worried for nothing. I just wanted to add a little spice to the rival fight. I didn't want it to be too easy. Can we penalize him for that? For making the fight harder? Why would I get penalized for that? That's silly. Did Slash just own everything? Yeah. No, I did one Shadow Ball. I Blaze Kicked Mega Sableye. I slashed Drampa. I slashed something else, and then I braked on Staler. I broke him. You are breaking my bricks, sir. My bricks. You are breaking them. I really thought I healed before I went and did the ad break. So I didn't even think about it when I came back. Oh! Ninetales, though. We gotta get Ninetales of some lotion. You watched some VGC yesterday? I watched a couple matches of the regional. I haven't seen the whole thing. I'm still on day 1. That's usually like my bedtime, watching stuff. Cause I was watching it one time a while ago, and Sam was like, "Can you put that on again?" It was really boring and it made me fall asleep. So now we get to watch competitive Pokemon to go to bed. They really need they need like champions to come out, or like a new format, because VGC is like so dead right now. What's up with the two fish teaming together? Dondozo and Tatsugiri. That's the ability that they have together. So, well, that's Tatsugiri's ability, not Dondozo. You lay in... I've always watched TV to go to bed, which is, like, supposed to be bad. But now I'm just too addicted to it. But yeah, that ability is really strong, obviously, because it gives Dondozo +2 stats in every single stat when they combine. But I don't know, I think it's like kind of a fair trade-off, because he can't switch out once you do it. You know? So I think it's like balanced enough. And there's a lot of ways to counter Dondozo. He's like, even with the +2 speed, he's not like the fastest thing ever. I fall asleep watching Twitch or boring YouTube videos now. Yeah, I watch Joe too to go to sleep. Yeah, yeah. I was waiting for somebody to perk up. he got subored. A lot of them run Terra Grass to try to, like, get rid of their grass electric weakness and not be spored. Yo, Kilo Ray, thanks for the 15 stream watch streak. "15 days of perfect sleep, Keck W." Thought Spore was banned, maybe in that dumb format called singles, where a bunch of nerds think they know what's best for the game. Actually, in fact, they think they know what's best for the game so much, they've banned sleep completely. At this point. At least I think sleep is completely banned. I might need to be double checked on that, but I think it is. Rip effect sport. Dude, the singles metagame is in such a bad place. They were calling for bans on Gliss score. Like, these nerds can't figure out how to stop a Gliss score. I'm biased because of Glizzy. These Rage, they didn't know that Tyranitar was good. Tyranitar fell out of OU. And he just made it back. Glizzy's banned. No, he didn't actually get banned. I think he was getting suspect tested at one point. I know they instantly banned Palafin and Roaring Moon. They also wanted to ban Terra, but they can't get it passed. Like, there's too much resistance. Don't do this to me. Thank you. Yo, Shub. Is Roaring Moon actually busted in singles? I don't know. It seems pretty, like, fine in doubles. But obviously they're very different. Didn't they ban Megas? No, they didn't ban all of Megas. They banned Dynamax 3 days into Gen 8, though. And never unbanned it. No, don't eat that! Alright, it was just a pizza with cream cheese. Who's in the Council of Ricks? It literally is. They're called the Council, and it's like 7 dudes that decide what's banned and what isn't and stuff. And sometimes it goes to like a community vote. But yeah, them instantly banning Dynamax and not even giving the metagame a chance was all I needed to know about the state of that. I don't know, I stopped playing singles in, like, Gen 7. When they were doing everything in their power to make sure that Clefable was a staple. Well, they have a thing that's called, like, quick bans. Or, like, quick decisions or something, Rage, where they can just, like, slide it through. I forget exactly how it works. Because I'm pretty sure they quick banned, who was it? What's the Iron Bundle? I'm pretty sure they quick banned Iron Bundle without a vote. They banned stuff late in the gen. There's still being changes to gens from, like, Gen 5 or Gen 3. They're still changing rules. So... and there's, like, metas developing. Gen 4 just voted to ban sleep. Yeah, they're, like, banning sleep everywhere. Because they think it's, like, not competitive or something to put a Pokemon to sleep. They just don't want to see Amoonguss shine. They're just scared. The Gen 5 sleep mechanic? Yeah, the Gen 5 sleep mechanic is tough. But... I don't know, man. I feel like these nerds in their little echo chamber bubble of Smoggin can't be left to their own devices. We need like, more input. Second Carbos is good. Or, like, we could just play doubles, you know? Just play the superior format. Spearberry. Alright, Gamble's going up. Do we beat Erica? 2 minutes. Go. YouTube getting the same question. Erica. Enjoy your disappearing act, JB. This time we'll remember to heal. No worries. We won't make that mistake again. Erica doesn't want the smoke. I do like having to fight Erica at this point in the game, because in Kaizo Ironmon, you just, like, go around the whole game and get to, like, level 70. And it just makes Erica pretty much a joke in Kaizo. She's, like, probably the easiest gym. Oh, boy. What move do we want over Slash? Like, what TM do we want from Erica? Thunderbolt? I want, like, another special move, I think. Ice Beam? Is Ice Beam better than Thunderbolt here? Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it, Oryx. That, like, hey, if they want to play the game this way, and, like, that's how they enjoy it, then it's fine. Just play VGC instead. Like, you have another option. Like, just leave them to their devices. But, like, there was a time where singles was really fun, in my opinion. Like, Gen 4 and 5 singles was so good. Even Gen 6 was okay. Oh, you're probably right. No, his Moonblast probably is the best thing we could get for a special move. Yo, what's up, Ray? Honestly, you know what would be good? Even more so than those. Just, like, straight up get Flamethrower. And upgrade Blaze Kick. Draining Kits for passive heal. Draining Kits would be huge, because we have so little HP. Yeah, I probably played Gen 5 singles the most out of any singles gen. And it's crazy because people complain so much about permanent weather that they actually got rid of it in Gen 6. Because of Gen 5. I'm covered in cream cheese. Help. Alright, let's do it. Wanted this last bit of bagel. Banjo, you can't have this. It has raisins. You will die. Banjo looks so sad that he didn't get anything. I mean, he got a little drop of cream cheese that fell earlier. But that's about it. Now he's investigating. He's looking at the paper towel and the packaging of the bagel, and then he looked at me. He's like, "How could you do this to me? How could you betray me like this?" I want a bagel so bad. Stop it. Yeah, bagels are so good, man. They're so tasty. Hello. What? What's your problem? Hi. Hello. Are you upset? Are you upset you didn't get any bagel? Hi. Hello. He can have a little poison as a treat. Peach sweet bagel every time I see it. I have to hold myself back from buying a tree. He's not upset, he's just disappointed. Well, now he's doing the thing where he's sitting in front of the desk. And he's gonna start going like this. And scratching the desk because he thinks there's something up there and he wants it. Now he's investigating if there's any crumbs on the floor under the desk. There's nothing there, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry! That's how he acts when we're boiling water. Just stares at the pot. Like, I know there's something in there. Banjo knows the sound now of when I pull, like, a knife out of the block to start, like, cutting, like, a steak or a piece of chicken or something, so then he comes running to the kitchen. Salty got EQ from Brock from his Milotic with 78 attack. Too bad he's playing Super, so he doesn't get to keep that Milotic for the whole game. But I hope he makes it to Safari. You have the naughtiest puppy in the world, and he can jump onto the counters, and he jumped up, drank sausage water, and then threw up a gallon of sausage water. Oh, you want to leave now, Banjo? Look at this. He doesn't care that I'm here. Because I don't have anything for him, so he wants to leave now. Look at him. He's like, let me out. There's no food up here. Unbelievable. Just using me. After years of dog ownership, I'm convinced dogs are smart when they want to be. Yeah, most of the time there's not a single thought going on behind those eyes. Do I have a way to cure this? Okay. I didn't know if I had a Paralyze heal anymore or not. Couldn't remember if I picked one up after the one I used on Surge. My dogs are smart. They just use their intelligence for evil too, like drinking a bunch of sausage water. You're the terror target, though. Oh yeah, this person's rich, I forgot. They have a super potion. Their goal is to inflict terror on me! If drinking sausage water's evil, then I've long since booked my place in hell. Anomaly just guzzling sausage water. It's like the people that drink pickle juice. Why would you do that? What are you doing? That's disgusting. Stop it. That is true. Dogs have the one brain cell cylinder. Wish you still lived with doggos. Doggos are nice to have around. They just make the day a little better just by existing. Thought people drink pickle juice to pass a drug test? Is that a thing? I have no idea if that's a thing. I know people drink it as like a electrolyte or like something to recover from working out or like hangovers for some reason, which seems weird too. My older dog taught the younger dog that if I'm eating at my desk, they should go beg outside. Then when I get to the door, run at full speed back to my desk to steal my food. That's crazy. That's so funny. Hey, Erica, you gotta wake up. It's time to die. That's a lot of BST. I don't like Beautifly's proboscis. I don't like the way it's looking at me. This is the other Ace. Ow. 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 Aw, that's adorable though, Chakra. The old dog gets renewed. I'm anti-biscuits. That's just not true. I'm a biscuits enjoyer when it's appropriate. I just don't like Beautifly's proboscis. Veluza. More like Veluzer. Got him. Alrighty. You know the drill. If you guess the TM correctly, I will gift you a sub. Any TM guessers? Giga Drain, Rain Dance, Twister, Screech, Thunder Punch, Double Team, Body Slam, Thunder, Dizzy Punch, Sky Uppercut, Reflect. You're happy to see me again? I've streamed like the last a million days. By a million, I mean like 3 or 4. Also, what's up, Jesus? Alright, here we go. TM19 contains... Guillotine. No guillotine enjoyers. Gained 100 HP cap. Hey, it's Spidey Sense! Guys, you remember last time we had Spidey Sense? I think we re-roll this. To be honest. I think we re-roll this and try to get Booster Shot for Blaze Kick to make Blaze Kick 100% accurate. Boom, 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 boom. We'll re-roll it once. Cooler Bag is actually... Oh, that's actually a hard choice now. Cooler Bag is so good with how little HP we have. Are you winning, son? Kind of. Dude, we already... What do we have right now? I think Booster is probably better to make Blaze Kick 100 accurate. But Cooler Bag is interesting. But I think Booster Shot is better, like, overall. To have 100 accuracy Blaze Kick is way more important, I think. But Cooler Bag's not, like, unworthy of discussion with our HP stat. I don't want the Super Potion. Do you want a Super Potion or do you want your Blaze Kick to never miss? Tough choice. Doesn't Blaze Kick go... No, Blaze Kick is 90... Wait. Isn't Blaze Kick 90 power, 90 accuracy, 85 power? Yeah. Blaze Kick goes to 100 accuracy. Booster Shot. Boost accuracy. Blaze Kick. Hey, did you hear? They say Koga's been secretly teaching his Pokemon ballet. Don't tell him. Yo, Will, thanks for joining. That's such a funny message. So I didn't know how... I didn't know how this worked for membership. Like, I didn't know this is what it would say. So you have to name the tiers of membership on your own on YouTube. And I named the first tier Bean, and I named the second tier Big Bean. And when you become a member, it just says, welcome to Bean. I had no idea that that's the message. Will, for, joining on YouTube, you can add a type to this wheel right here. Any type that you want. This is what it looks like. I really do appreciate that. Steel? Alright. Got a steel type on there. That's not the right thing. Boom. Big steel type. Will, thanks again. My first ever YouTube member. You'll always be remembered. That... Alright, what do we got going on here? First person ever welcomed to Bean. Let's go! Okay. Aspir definitely getting swapped for a paralyze heal. And then Lum can stay, obviously. And then everything else just stays. Yeah, I think we're just good because 60, 60, 50, 50. Yeah, we're chilling. Incoming freeze. I have Blaze Kick. Surely that thaws me. Oh yeah, you get the emotes on YouTube now. Big Smile W, the first ever Smile W in the YouTube chat. Nice. It looks good in the YouTube chat too. I would assume that it's the same emote specs, so I just uploaded the same one that I have uploaded to Twitch. I'm glad it looks good. Yo, purpose. History being made. Tons of history. Shub, we were talking about Star Citizen before and how it's the biggest scam in video game history. I don't care how much you like it. It's 100% a scam. They've taken $1 billion from all their supporters and the game's still not released. I know you're a big Star Citizen fan. But I can't support it. Why is Tampa so good? Because they're actually a good team, unlike the Red Wings, who are fluking their way through 2 bottom pairings, being horrible on the back of John Gibson randomly being really good. And... It's not a scam, though. They literally have sold hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of ships that people are never getting. The game's never releasing. They've stolen almost $1 billion. It's like one of the biggest memes in gaming. Because it's so bad. Why do I always try to talk your sports teams when mine's even worse? I'm just trying to give you a dose of reality. Oh, I flew away from Game Corner. Where am I going? I bet on the Red Wings to beat the Senators when they were down a goal. Never said the Red Wings are going to win the Cup this year. I hope not. Oh no, I flew away from Game Corner. It's gonna be the Avs. Yeah, that was my preseason Stanley Cup pick, was the Avs. The only reason I talk shit on the Red Wings is because legitimately they're due for so much regression if you look at their advanced analytics and how they play. They're hard carried by the Edvinsson and Cider pairing, who play a ton of minutes, but like their 2 bottom pairings are terrible. And are outperforming their expected goals by like 15% each. Which is insane. So they're due for regression at some point.
Like, maybe it never happens. But... The Kings are so funny. They just lose every single game in OT. But... that was probably a nice payout, Will. Because they were down a goal, so you probably got them at plus money. Dang, my Carbos will have no use. You hope I get mirror coded? Me too. The Kings are such a funny team. Like, they're not gonna do anything because they're still in the playoff hunt, but they're like so obviously, they're not actually good. Gibson has been so surprisingly good. Like, I can't believe that Gibson's, like, actually playing well. Bone Rush. Got plus 125 on that. Nice. Love to see it. Rams game yesterday. Bears choked it. Didn't the Bears do another thing where they were, like, losing in the last 2 minutes and then tied it? Because the Bears have, like, some random voodoo magic where they should have lost, like, basically every game this season, but somehow scored in the last 2 minutes to, like, win or tie it every time. 25 to win 66. Love to see it, Will. Funny joke about Gibson counting as playing with a guitar that I could probably make work if I knew what sport you were talking about. He's a goalie in hockey. Bum, 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 bottle, bum. They were going to score in overtime, but got intercepted and cooked. That stat for the Bears is just so unbelievable. Like, that Bears team could have legitimately had a losing record this year. But instead, they won 11 games. Yeah, that's what I saw, the touchdown throw to tie it at 17, Will. I feel like a lot of coaches do that now. They go for, like, they try to not take the points and try to play to, like, make the first down on fourth down. Well, that's just become, like, the meta for the NFL in general, right? Like, they're way more inclined to go for it on fourth down than they used to be. Which a lot of times I think is weird. Because a lot of times taking the 3 is just better. So, who am I? Like, what? 5 years ago? You're always taking the 3 points, right? I feel like maybe a little longer than 5 years ago. You're like always taking the points. Do I think Ninetales has a shot? I mean, Yeah. It also could just, like, die instantly. Hot sauce going the distance. Maybe. It's no heat more, but it's very good by regular standards. You hope it gets cooked. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, Vileplume looks so menacing with the shadow of the flower over its face. He's plotting something. Ogerpon Fire. I like the Ogerpon sprite where it's like peeking out from behind the mask. I think that's good. That's a good job. Ow! Dude, I feel like Psywave always hits me for 1 billion damage. It always high rolls. It doesn't make any sense. Because that was 44 damage off of level 32. That's like almost as high as it could roll. I'm actually saving here because my computer did something weird. So if something weird happens, I want to be able to just come back to this spot. It like flickered. I don't know what's going on with my computer lately. It's been having some issues. It's like a really bad time for my computer to start having issues. I really don't want to have to do anything to it. 61 hours? How long did the scouting take? Shouldn't be anywhere near 61 hours. I think that's like the total playtime from like the last time I saved, maybe? I don't know. Oh, you lived. That's not good. Yeah, it'd be a really bad time with the prices going through the moon, Mike, to have the computer freak out. I can't wait till like 5 years from now, where nobody can actually build a computer or buy parts for a computer because it's too expensive, and we instead have to rent computers from Jeff Bezos. And we have to pay to rent computers instead of just owning our own computers. I'm dead. Oh my god, dude. Holy... That just, like, straight up almost killed us. Gonna have to go back to using computers at the library. Actually true. Alrighty. Before we think about what we're gonna do with the rest of, our cursed game corner here, I do have a ad coming up, so I'm gonna push that ad through on YouTube and Twitch to help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. But if you haven't, maybe consider going to watch that YouTube video right there. Maybe like it, comment, do all the things the algorithm really likes. It helped me out a lot. And you get to watch a cool YouTube video and add a spot to the wheel for free. Who has it better than you guys? Nobody.
I'll be right back. Appreciate you all. Sir, a third diet soda has hit the stream. The Gabe Cube needs to save us. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's super worth it to fight more trainers in here. Like, there's 7 more trainers. I would have to probably use... I could try to get away with it without using... the HP heal. Maybe we go for 1 more level. Alright, let's... We could get 1 more level. Let's fight 1 more guy. Oh. I'm glad you're liking the Guitar Hero content, Mike. We gotta decide what our next YouTube video is. It's either get to work with a guitar, or it's Sonic Adventure 2 with a guitar. I also have Diddy Kong Racing with a guitar. Easy on soda pops. Gotta watch the HP cap. No, that's why I'm drinking them, so we could get under. I should probably do the Diddy Kong Racing one. Because that one's like... That's so old. Battletoads guitar when? I never even played Battletoads normally. Contra 3, also another game I never played normally. Super Metroid. Also never played Super Metroid. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Glaring at me. Don't. No, stop. Don't. Alright, now I think we leave. It's not worth it to fight more people. Perfect Dark. I played GoldenEye. I didn't play Perfect Dark, though. On guitar? No. I'm just talking about in general. I never played Perfect Dark. GoldenEye on guitar seems like it would be a disaster. There's heavy auto aim. Yeah, but you have to, like, use the C buttons, right? And that's four buttons. And then the way I do movement also uses 4 buttons for up, right, left, and down. So we're already at 8 buttons. Tunic. Tunic would work. That game was fun. I liked that game a lot. Why did I go and fight this person? I have a list of stuff, though. Melee is next. Part of me is strongly considering Dark Souls 3 Soul Level 1. Also, part of me wants to go back and get the back-to-back Deathless for Silksong Hollow Knight. But I really don't want to play Hollow Knight for like 2 hours to get an attempt to lose at Silksong. And I think doing it the other way around just isn't as fun. Or isn't as, like, good of content. Because I'm pretty sure I could beat Hollow Knight Deathless, like, 95% of the time. Like, once in a while I'll do something goofy. But Maybe we... Nice. That's a good find. Maybe we could try to get so good at fighting Absolute Radiance that we beat it hitless. That seems silly though. That doesn't seem like it'd be fun. We also could do like Ori and the Blind Forest on guitar. Absolute Radiance hitless on guitar. That would take me, like, a very long time to get that good. Yeah, Absolute Radiance, Radiant. Yeah. Like, I think I could do it. It would probably just take... Ooh. Really nice item. It would just take, like, way too long. But it would take me playing that game non-stop. And just, like, only fighting that for, I don't know, several weeks, probably. Took you a couple weeks. Yeah, I remember you saying that you did that. That's, like, such a Giga Gamer thing. To beat Absolute Radiance without getting hit. There also is, somebody said it earlier, Celeste SMC, which would be fun, I think. Even though that's like a lot more Super Mario than it is Celeste. Yo, thanks for the bless, Mike. Not gonna forget this. I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna forget that. Bombardier. Is Bombardier hitting the pot friend over there? Like, Bombardier's kind of doing one of these, right? Oh no! Stunfisk intimidated me. Can't intimidate my hot sauce, that's preposterous. I'm the one that does the intimidating. You're scared of how spicy my hot sauce is. Break the elephant. I like how square Copper is. Also, you guys know what's really nice about having this low of HP? That full restore doesn't, like, blow up our HP cap or destroy our bag. Like, if you have a fat HP Pokemon, it's almost impossible to carry full restores. The lug. Any lug enjoyers? There's 2 items in here? What other item did I miss? I don't even remember. I ran through here pretty quick. Nice. Did I get this item? Like, we have the Mr. Fuji one, obviously. What else we got? Oh, you know what else I realized? I don't think we have gotten a PP restore item yet, have we? So I don't know if we could actually full clear Silphco. We have a lot of item checks, though. Like, between Silphco itself, if we beat Koga, we get to Safari and whatnot. It'll be fun. Why does Hitmonchan look so pissed? What happened? Why is he so mad? If you were Hitmonchan, you would be mad too. I mean, if my hands were permanently boxing gloves, I would probably be pretty upset, actually. That person really said, sorry, I was possessed. How would I handle having hot dog fingers? Just like fat hands? Like fat fingies? I don't know. It'd be really hard to drum. So I'd be a little worried about that. I have not seen that movie. It's supposed to be good, though. Highly recommend. I've got important things to watch, like The Traitors Season 4. I've only watched 1 episode of that. I'm so far behind. And then we got Survivor 50 coming up in a couple weeks. Oh my goodness. How am I going to be able to keep up with all this reality TV? Haven't even started the real world yet. I'm so far behind on the challenge, too. Alright, so we ward here. And then we don't ward Silphco, because Silphco just has minus 50 HP cap on not full clearing. Oh. Ward this. That's impossible. How can I ward that? Look at that. Look at that motion. Nice. Mega Altaria. See, this is where the game really starts to pick up the sauce. And you start getting some fat BST Pokemon. Altaria spamming follow me live on the stream. No, nobody go watch Altaria. If you do, you're banned. Don't reward them. I could have just blaze kicked this. It's gonna die. I don't know why. I was worried about infatuation. My brain. Oh, Pumpkaboo probably evolves into Delmise. Because Pumpkaboo has Trace. Oh, Flamigo is 100% hitting the pot, friend. Look at this guy. Hoopa. I barely know her. To be a part of this biker gang. Just bullying people, stealing their bikes. You get a cool leather jacket, though, and a cool mohawk, so, like, I don't blame you. Anyone actually ever have a mohawk? That wasn't in the cards for me. As long as they're secretly really nice and are giving back to the community. They're like Robin Hood biker gang. Or a beetle. You had a faux hawk? I know a few people who had a faux hawk. I never did the faux hawk. But faux hawk seems so much more reasonable than going full mohawk, because you could just like brush your hair back to normal instead of putting it in the faux hawk shape. If you didn't want it anymore. Yeah, it was nice when there used to be options for your hair. Then one day you wake up, you're 33 years old, and your hair option is to look as little bald as possible. Pheromosa. Why is she so sassy? An acid green mohawk? Wild. I felt like that wanted to live. Like it wasn't that far off from living. A little scared of that Scolipede now. Dude, Pawmot's head is too big for its body. Its head should not be that size. It's actually so annoying.
I think Blaze Kick's better here, even though Shadow Ball's super effective. When I'm a sick as hell bug Pokemon and my competition is any Gen 7 Pokemon. You like Pheromosa? See, I don't like Pheromosa that much. Maybe the weakest Gen 7 bug design, but that's saying a lot. Yeah, she's not, like, terrible by any means, but just not one of my favorites. Did I add your bug? For YouTube comment? I can do that. There you go. Bug has been added. Bug is a thick. Be using it soon? That's so menacing. God, Aurorus is such a cool Pokemon. Too bad its typing is absolutely despicable. Really low HP for Arcanine. Golisopod, Vikavolt, Buzzswole in one generation. Biblical levels of greed. What about Gen 5, though? Gen 5 dropped Volcarona, Escavalier, and, Scolipede in one gen. Pretty good. Pretty solid, I would say. One, two, three, four. Oh, I can just equip this, right? I almost made the classic boo-boo. The classic Joe mess-up of forgetting to equip the thing. Pretty good, but not as good. I was trying to think of another third bug besides Scolipede for Gen 5. Because that wasn't the one I wanted to say. But I couldn't think of one. It was Crustle. That's who, yeah, it was Crustle. Crustle, Volcarona, and Escavalier versus Buzzswole, Vikavolt, and Golisopod. Now that's a tough battle right there. A Selgor? Big a Selgor fan, Jaden? Isn't there an item here? Am I crazy? Did I get it? No. Was it down here? Oh, I'm stupid. Ooh, I'll PP on Max. That's going on Blaze Kick. right? That only gives me 4 more Blaze Kicks, though. Maybe it's going on Brick Break. But Blaze Kick's our only special move. And his Stab. Blaze Kick is like our actual strongest move. I think it is Blaze Kick. Four more Blaze Kicks or 9 more Brick Breaks. I think 4 more Blaze Kicks. Yeah. Like, we're hitting Blaze Kick way more now that we booster shotted it. Max attack, max PvP, Blaze Kick. This mod's going all the way to Lorelei. All the way to Lorelei, baby. Where she's gonna have a school form wishy-washy that easily lives all of our moves and then hydro cannons us and then we die instantly. Flash, Fire, Scizor. Maybe. Elo Abise. Flashfire, Hisui, and Zoroark. Okay, don't put that one out there into the ether. Don't do that. That's legitimately a problem. Hi, big fan of your work. Thanks for the idea. We'll leave that person alone for now. And see how these other fights go, because there's 5 Pokemon on that person. Ariados looks so determined. And it's just never gonna work out for him. But you gotta admire the gumption. The Dunsparce also never gonna work out for him. And his ginormous head. Can't believe they modeled a bird after Elvis Presley and made it a Pokemon. The vast, uncaring universe versus the indomitable Ariados Spirit. I think I got the universe. Clean sweep. 4-game series. Lycan rocked. I can't believe we switched the full clear thing off of this. So that it wasn't on, that it was on Silphco instead, because I've never full cleared Cycling Road. And I've like full cleared Silphco every time.
It says static, right? Oh, we can't really avoid that because Shadow Ball doesn't hit it. Alright, surely we don't get paralyzed here. This video game sucks. Flinch para hacks. It's all over. Alright, we win. Okay, never mind. We're still not full clearing Cycling Road. It was all worth it. It was all worth it. Koga Gamble going up. Do we beat Koga? 2 minutes, go. YouTube, same question. Do we beat Koga? The last couple times or not last couple times, but a few times recently we've been here, and we haven't made it out. And it wasn't even Koga. It was the same guy. Just some random nerd in the top right corner has ended us multiple times. But surely not this time, right? Let's talk to this guy. Let's see what he's got to say about us. No, don't be sad, Will. We got this. Fuchsia Gym is tricked up. It's riddled with invisible walls. Koga might appear close, but he's blocked off. Might have to find gaps in the walls to reach him. Thanks. Boom, boom. Let's see you beat my special techniques. Do you think this guy actually has special techniques, or do you think he's lying? Think he's just trying to intimidate us? Slash. Could cook a minute rice in 58 seconds. Holy shit. I'd be terrified of that guy. Yo, it's Tropius. I feel like I have not seen Tropius at all while playing. Zarude. You believe in this? Kind of. I don't know. It's a little slow for the amount of defenses and health that it has. Like, that part's a little scary. Why didn't I Shadow Ball that? I'm so stupid. Like, the speed's fine. Like, we're not that slow, but we'll definitely get outsped by some stuff later in the game. Or right now, we'll get hit by Octazooka by a Mega Houndoom. Don't get hit. What's up, Fries? Oh, boy. If I miss, I might just be dead. Or this might just be faster than me. My eyes! What is happening in this sprite? What are the odds this is faster than me? I think the odds that this is faster than me are pretty high. And what are the odds it kills me from less than half health? Also probably pretty high. That doesn't give me much information. Yeah, it looks pretty weird in 2D. Quavel. Nice. Good. God, man, this gym is always so scary. A psyop by Game Freak to make people think that 3D was a good idea. This guy right here has killed us twice. He's killed Chandelure, and he's killed Basculegion. He had the Destiny Bond Ursaluna that outsped Chandelure, and he had the Thunderbolt Raging Bolt that killed Basculegion, and now he has a Mega Diancie that surely doesn't have, like, Rock Slide, right? They wouldn't ever dare give this guy the counter the third time in a row. Oh my god, man. Die. Thank you. Okay. Not going great so far. Oh, I was like, why did that do so much? That makes a little more sense. What did you descend from? What kind of question is that? Answer the question. Why are you so adverse to answering the question? It's a simple question. Alright, Koga. I'm going back to full for Koga. Because there's like a pretty high chance Koga has something that's strong and can hit me and do some big damage. So with how little health and defenses we have, we probably need to be close to full health in these kind of battles. In case we take a big ol' schmack. That's a good Pokemon to see come out second. If that would have lived, I might have cried and threw up. Beat Koga so bad Janine has to attend a funeral. Oh my goodness. This is faster than me, is the ace, and has Octazooka. Alright, well, we might have just avoided death. There's a possibility. Ow! I don't know, man. If this thing makes it to the end game, I think it's just gonna blow up, man. We make it through, though. If you guess the TM that Koga gives us, I will gift you a sub. Lorelei jumping up and down, licking her lips, rubbing her hands together, ready to just blow us up instantly. Thunder, Vine Whip, Luster Purge, EQ. Another Vine Whip from the king themselves. The true Vine Whip enthusiast says Vine Whip every time. I hope you're doing well, King. Solar Beam. Oh, did Salty lose that Milotic? That sucks. That Milotic was so good. Gotta get it right one day. Alright, let's see. Take this to TM06. Contains a beat up. No beat up enjoyers. It's a secret technique dating back some 400 years. Yeah, we've been beating people up. It's a very basic technique, Koga. You just punch them. It's literally the easiest thing you could do. That's insane, Chakra. That's so unlucky. 50 HP cap, 1 status cap. Teach a currently held TM? What do I have? I don't have anything of note, right? Ooh. It's probably just that, right? Wait, why would we play rough? Play rough is so good. That gives me a super effective on 60 more mons. Actually, like 70 more. I think Bone Rush is like too inconsistent, right? 10 PP, 80 accuracy, yeah, that's 25 power, could be a 50 power move, misses 20% of the time. I think it's just this. I think we just take this over Slash. What are the other options before I go crazy? HP cap we don't need because we have such a low HP. Super Pot, Full Heal, Elixir. We have a ton of item checks coming up, so I think we just teach Play Rough. PP for clearing Sylph. I'm banking on finding a PP heal. Remember it's special? I know. My special attack is almost 3 times my level. We got a man's. Wait, no, it's not a man's. Don't tell anybody. I don't think we trade anything. I guess we have 3 antidotes. We could trade one of the antidotes for a paralyze heal, so we have 2 and 2. Because we have a Pecha Berry, right? Is that Pink Berry? I do agree, Nuz, that if we don't think we'll full clear Sylph, that maybe we could have considered 100 HP cap. But I don't even think losing 50 HP cap on this mon if we don't full clear is that big of a deal. Just because of how low our HP stat is. And I think we need to just, like, kill everything with this mon. I don't really think this mon can afford to take hits. So having another 70 mons that we hit super effective, and that would be our strongest move, I think is worth it. And plus, we have 2 more rerolls. For, like, the later stuff. Yeah, but we're gonna full clear because everything will be slower than us and die in 1 hit, Smile. Yeah. We also have a ton of item checks between Sylph and Safari. So, like, it's fine. Everything will just have hustle, self-destruct, and miss. Yeah. Yeah, you guys get it. You guys understand. Alright, Safari. We need some good items. Really looking for a max elixir, Safari. Okay, we'll take an ether. Good start. Good start, good start, good start. Explosion, predicting our future. Yellow flute, not super useful. Timer ball, even less useful. Lepa berry, okay, 2 PP heals already. Timer ball to count down to the explosion. Shell bell, we're not shell eligible, so that's not super helpful either. Ask for a full restore next and get moo-moos. Can't you not split up? Oh, because I'm getting like the smaller things because I said max elixir. Yeah. PP up. Brick break or play rough? Probably play rough. Right. Nah, brick break. Brick break's more consistent. Just because play rough can miss. And you get more PP by doing it on brick break. Biggie berry. Rash. Time to give the fish stab surf for its inevitable sweep later on. We're setting them up for the big win. So if like the rival kills your last mon, say the rival like you leave the rival on literally 1 HP, but then it kills me with hydro cannon, so it has to recharge for a turn, and then I send out fish and I hit an attack, and an attack always has to do 1 damage, and fish kills the last mon. Is that a win? Like... Only if you have revive as a prize. That's so sad. It would, yeah, it would take you to the Hall of Fame because you'd win, right? That's just like, obviously, such a minuscule niche scenario that is pretty unlikely to ever happen. But, like, it could. It lets Fish live out his dreams. Right into the TM slot. Alrighty, before we do Silphco, I have an ad coming up. So I'm gonna push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. If you haven't, though, I did put out a new YouTube video yesterday. Maybe consider watching that, tabbing it up for later when the stream's over so you never run out of content. And then you can like and comment and do all the things the algorithm really likes. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Yo, what's up, HBK? If you have any questions about the rules, feel free to ask. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, I'm changing that back. I panic changed my my goalie because I thought the Devils would start Jake Allen tonight, but they're not. For some reason, for some inexplicable reason. So now I gotta change my goalie because I don't trust Markstrom at all. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we beat Koga. We're on the way to Silphco now. Don't full clear this, we lose 50 HP cap. So, we need to find an elixir in here. We have a total PP restore of what? Of 20. That's like not enough to full clear this, unless I want to struggle. Right? Because what do I have right now? 24, 34, 50. I have 68 moves right now, so that'd be 88 moves. There's 96 Pokemon, so an elixir would be pretty good. Max elixir would be phenomenal. Break his bricks. You miss Jake Allen. He should be the Devils' starting goaltender right now, but they keep trotting out Markstrom, even though he's having a horrific season. Like, they need to sit him for a little bit, let him get right if they're gonna try to force themselves to play him, because Fitzgerald extended him for no reason, but they're still just starting him. I mean, you had Binnington, right? Binnington wins a cup in his rookie year and whatnot. Like, when did they get rid of Allen? They got rid of Allen whatever year? 20... Did they get rid of him that year? Was he the backup the year they won the cup? Yeah, he was the backup. No, the year... He was still there the year after. Yeah. So... I mean, you're probably, at that point, thinking Binnington's the goalie of the future with how well he played in the playoffs and being a rookie and stuff. Obviously, things have taken quite the turn in the career of Jordan Binnington. But, you know... Nice. Conversion 2. You're faster than me? Lives through the brick break. That's truant. Okay, so this is gonna be faster than me. This has really high HP and at least like good defense. Alright, this thing's just wasting PP. Oh, it might not be faster than me. It might have just tried to endure during Truant. Blaze kicked the Tapu Koko. I think they also are handling the stuff with Kairu really poorly. And they're like kind of alienating him. I think that's like one of the issues that the Blues are having. Yo, Red. Thanks for the 3-stream watch streak. Hey, at least the Blues have that Stanley Cup win, and it can't be taken away. I'm surprised how many teams O'Reilly has been on in his career. O'Reilly's a guy I wanted the Devils to try to like go after when Nashville was saying they were shopping their forwards. He's like the perfect fit for what they need, but bingo, the card key opened the door. Yeah, like, the Blue Stanley Cup is recent enough where, like, it's hard to be really upset. And honestly, they should have beaten the Jets last year in the playoffs. Like, they should have won that first round series. This year's a little disappointing, for sure. I had the Blues as, like, a wild card team before the season started. Yeah, and the Blues GM is also the guy that's in charge of, what, Hockey Canada, right? Isn't Doug Armstrong? Or he's in charge of Hockey Canada. Superior. I'm pretty sure he's the GM for Hockey Canada, for like Team Canada. Really, Don Fan? Don Fan has, like, Giga defense.
Don Bozo. Canada can have him. I mean, he put Pareko on the team. So he had Tatsugiri Don Bozo. Yeah, this guy's a VGC player. Yeah, I don't know. He put Pareko and Sanheim on Team Canada over Matthew Schaefer, which is like certainly a decision. Didn't use Commander, he's throwing. What did this start as? This was a Tepig that evolved into a Carkol and then turned into Ninetales. It had Blaze Kick and Brick Break from the lab, and then it learned Shadow Ball on, like, its second level up move. And we were zooming. Yo, PK, enjoy your lurk. Hot sauce is still kicking. Yeah, we're not going to be the nice level for much longer, though, JB. I'm sorry. You got to see it? Yeah, as long as you got to see it in all its flurry. All of its Marc-Andre flurry. Nice. Hot sauce doing big things. Still feels weird to me to hit Shadow Ball Uncle Fable. Still feels incorrect. I think I got the items here. Yeah. Okay, actually, let's go to floor 9 and fight the guy that we have to fight to get the set of items over there before we're in a situation where we're like out of PP and can't do that. What does claustrophobia do? If we don't full clear, we lose 50 HP cap. Which, like, really isn't that big of a deal. If we get an elixir, we'll be able to full clear pretty easily, though. So, like, as long as one of these 25 items is an elixir, we'll be okay. What did I choose off of Erica? I rerolled and I got Booster Shot. And I Booster Shotted Blaze Kick to 100 accuracy. And then on Koga, we learned Play Rough from learning a TM that we had. We did beat Koga. That is part of what being in Sylph entails. Did I tell that one trainer who stopped 2 runs to buzz off? They had a Mega Diancie that outsped us, superpowered us, and, like, almost killed us. So... he was still trying. Wasn't that close. He did 3/4 of our health. Or like 2/3 of our health. No, Terapagos was the trainer before that. 2/3 is fine? I don't know if I'd classify 66% of my health disappearing as fine. Considering if I didn't heal, I would have died, probably. Right? Like, I think I healed back to almost full going into that one. I don't even remember, actually. 666 repeating, of course. Yeah, repeating. I think I might want to go check the items now. Oh, wait, there's another trainer I have to fight on the floor above this to get another item. So I'm gonna do that. Fight all the guys that are, like, mandatory to get items. I'm gonna confuse myself and not know what floors I did and what items I got. That's 600 BST. That might kill me. There's a chance I die. Alright, it has no special attack. It's all bulk. Next time I see that, if I see that again, I would try Blaze Kick, I think. Really bad items so far. There's a chance I'd die before enduring a stiff breeze. Alright. There was a chance I died. I didn't know what that Pokemon was packing. I don't know what his stat spread looks like. Oh my god, these items have been horrific, dude. Bye, Sonny. What is happening? Can I get anything? I need items, video game. If we get no items, then we'll have to, like, kind of make a decision on how far we push this before we go fight Geo. Because, like, we won't be able to full clear. Numbers are starting to dwindle here. Holy shit, man. Just revert to A1, rest at the bed, and then come back. Yeah. Man. Not a single HP heal. We got 2 PP heals in Safari, but so not a single HP heal or PP heal in here. Okay. Great. Just one item left? Oh, boy. Well, we're losing 50 HP cap. Unless this last item is a max elixir. What did I miss? Found it. What's the PP heal situation? I have an Ether and a Leppa. How many mods total? 96. So, with the amount of PP we have, plus the Ether and the Leppa, we have 88 moves. And we do need to save the, we need to save at least, like, 1 PP heal for Elite Four, just in case we need it. Even though that's only, you know, that's only 30 bombs, but, like, we still need to save a PP heal in there. Or 2. As, like, a just in case. Alright, that was maybe the worst group of items I've ever seen on Silphco in any run I've ever done. This guy has 1 Pokemon, right? Fight this guy. It's really bad to get this little XP out of here, man. Can fight another guy or two that doesn't have a lot of Pokemon. So what do we have? We have 8, 12, so 20 moves. I want to go into Geo with, like, probably at least 10 PP. I thought that was Mirror Coat for a second. Because, like, Mirror Coat makes that same noise. Yeah, but there's no reason to push for a full clear that I can't get. I literally can't get the full clear. Like, I'm like 20 PP short of one-hitting every Mon. Drizzle Gold Dango? That's so troll. Yo, Autumn. Waiting for me to find a pretty feather? There's a fairy feather. I fat-fingered and I hate myself. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. What do we got? 14 PP. Is the extra route prize is on who though? Because I can't do Victory Road. I like legitimately. There's no way I could do Victory Road. Because it has the slot machine curse on it. Doesn't do Victory Road, yet has yet to achieve victory. It's on all prizes, starting with Koga. Oh, okay. No, Warding Charm ends at Misty. Nobody has Warding Charm after Misty. I mean, we have 2 rerolls, so maybe... We have 2 rerolls. Maybe we do just try to reroll. We try to roll Route 12, 13, make up for this XP, and then we just go fight Geo now to try to save the PP items. I think I'm okay with that. I think that's how we play it. I think that makes the most sense. Because getting Route 12, 13 would make up for the PP here. Or the XP here. What level's Sabrina's Ace? I would probably get, like, 2 more levels from... doing this. I don't remember what level Sabrina's Ace is. I think it's like... I think it's the same as Koga's. I think it's 60.
Yeah, there's 15 trainers here. If we roll Route 12, 13, we actually get, like, more XP than we would have gotten from doing this. I mean, there's a metronome curse, Autumn, where, like, one of your moves is just randomly metronome. So I wouldn't put it past Craws. There's a thing where there's a 10% chance you just flinch for a turn, so that's like basically the same thing. I don't want to mess around with this. And, like, miss a play rough, and then explode. I should have blaze kicked this. Both Mega Absol have... Wait, Mega Absols have Sonic OC designs, and I love it. Listens to Pierce the Veils. True. Oh, boy! Oh, Mom, pick me up, I'm scared. That's really annoying, actually. That's terrifying. Oh, boy. Go for the crit burn, blaze kick. But I'm pretty sure this just kills me from here if it hits me. I don't even think it matters if I heal here, with this thing being +2. I'm going for the crit or the burn on blaze kick. Okay, maybe it doesn't have any attacks. It has Heal Bell, Curse, Detect. Oh wait, I have Personberry. Wait, we're chilling. We're a big chillin'. It has no attacks. How many balls do I have? I have an ether. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm, like, debating if I want to struggle or not. Because he has one more mon after this, so I'm like, kind of debating if I want to heal here and then start struggling, which I think I kind of want to do, but I only have this Moo Moo. So, like, We're playing it super risky if we don't heal, I think. But I feel like we... What's more important? I think the Moo-Moo's probably more important going forward. Yeah, I have a Leppa. So that's why I think the Moo-Moo's more important. Because I only have 2 heals. I don't think I would Leppa play rough. I think that's like the last move I would Leppa. I would probably put the heal on Brick Break. I think that gives me the most coverage for the last Mon. Shadow Ball is also pretty consistent. I'm just like, I'm scared to just give this thing a turn, though, is the other thing. Yeah, but Blaze Kick at least could burn it. Or, like, do something. Oh, that really didn't feel good to use that ether there. I should have just risked it and struggled, but whatever. It felt like too big of a risk with a second Mon in the back. To, like, not heal and go for the struggle, and I think the Moo-Moo's too valuable. They all leave after. They all leave after you fight Geo. That's why Sylph is so tricky. Because you have to balance when you go to fight Geo. If the trainers all stayed, I wouldn't have cared about using the ether, because I would have just went and did that. Like, I wouldn't have cared at all about using the ether, because I at least would have got something out of it. But thinking a game corner, all good. Alrighty. Sabrina Gamba going up. Do we beat Sabrina? 2 minutes. YouTube, a shame question. That was the worst Sylphco I've had since coming back to Roguemon. That's the first time I did a full clear Sylph. since coming back to Roguemon, actually. I clicked the auto no while going for custom amount. This makes it at least to pre-Victory Road rival fight. That's like such a specific thing. Didn't I die in Sylph that one time? The mirror coat time? Yeah, that doesn't count. That's not my fault. That Spidey sense is programmed wrong. That one wasn't on me. That Carbink was easily full clearing Sylph. How was I supposed to know that I wouldn't get a "my Spidey sense is tingling" message when Spidey sense activated? Mega Shark died to Mirror Coat? No, Mega Shark can't die to Mirror Coat. He's a dark type. It was, Carbink. Boom, 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 ba boom. Mega Shark died to Zap Cannon from a Kyurem B and Thunderbolt from a Raging Bolt. Those are the two things that the Mega Sharks died to. No, it's okay. It happens. I kept thinking I was gonna die to Mirror Coat too during the run. And I was like, wait a minute, I can't die to Mirror Coat. That's not a thing that can happen. This could hurt. Alright, it didn't hurt that much. Yeah, it's okay. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes we forget stuff. Why did I do this? I'm the best guy ever? Yeah, when people ask who's on your Mount Rushmore, it's just me 4 times. Oranguru is like a perfect filler mon. For sure. He's not... Yeah, not anybody's favorite. Not a single person out there said Oranguru is their favorite Pokemon. But, like, he's neat. Oranguru or Passimian? Oranguru is cooler than Passimian. Passimian's a faker. There's no way that he's actually playing football or whatever he pretends to be doing. Passimian's got the orb. So does Groudon. Oranguru has Instruct. Instruct is big funny. Oranguru has actually seen, like, some play because of the Instruct meme. This has Blaze Kick. So do I. Oh my god, that did way more than I thought it was going to. God, we're in such an awkward spot with our heals, man. Hello. I'd say you or JB. I mean, have you seen JB? It's a pretty easy pick to not pick JB. Got him.
Instruct into Spextorcal Eruptions, your favorite in early formats. JB's been to my house, he's pet my dog. See, JB's never been to my house or pet my dog before. So I don't know, I don't have that vital information. You're good, Oryx. Joe's never let me pet Banjo, that's why I picked Tuba. Wait. Out of all the instrument-named pets, you're gonna tell me. Wow, you like Banjo so much you changed Tay's pet name to be more like Banjo? If you pet Banjo, you'd never wash your hand again. Fair. I mean, you probably should. He's kind of stinky. Banjo needs a bath so badly. He needs his nails clipped. His nails are, like, way too long right now. Low punny, more like low dummy. Got him. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea which trainers I've fought and which trainers I haven't. Got a low punny, Batman. JB, do you have a low punny body pillow? No! Why would you say that? Starts sweating profusely. A low punny loofah? Holy, getting in all the nooks and crannies with the low punny. Yeah, okay. I'll accept these ums. That's acceptable. Why does Simisear look like it just shit on the floor? And it's trying to tell you. But it's like nervous to tell you that it did that. Woobat, more like Woobutt. Got him. Lufa comment made me realize we have 5,000 Pokemon, half of them are water types, and we have no Sponge. Because, like, how could you ever top SpongeBob? He's hydrodynamically designed. Where am I going? What'd you miss? We had a pretty bad Silphco. But now we're in Sabrina's gym. I think this one sends me to Sabrina. Yeah, I'm the best. And I'm lost? Okay, I'm not lost. I'm just building up a narrative for dramatic effect that we don't know where we're going. Doug Trioa. The Hanson brothers, dude. They're about to start singing Mbop. Dialgu.
Nice. Well, luckily, Anomaly, it tells you how many things you fought at the bottom. So... We don't have a glue-based Pokemon, because they all go to the glue factory once you viciously murder them. Chatot! This is the only Pokemon that's been banned. For, some reasons. They really thought it'd be a good idea to let people speak the move chatter. Rapidash is a glue-based Pokemon? Oh yeah, when Rapidash breaks its leg, it's going to the glue factory in the sky. Oh, it's Vivillon! He's French. Alright, that was a really easy Sabrina. When's the last time I got past Sabrina? The last Mega Sharpedo that went to the Elite Four? When is Sabrina gonna let us know what this TM is? I don't know. You guys tell me what TM this is. And I'll gift you a sub if you get it right. Are you as psychic as Sabrina? Splorch, Psych Up, Gust, Leaf Blade, Dynamic Punch, Rock Slide, Tickle, Water Gun, Ice Beam, Ember, Bubble Beam, Thunder, Growl. Alright. Any other guesses? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. It's been almost 3 years since I said that. Actually, we didn't even... I'm pretty sure that was not in the wedding, though. So I feel like that's an antiquated thing that they don't do anymore. Why would I hold my peace? TM04 is Bounce. No bouncers. Sag. Plus 50 HP cap. Plus 1 status cap. Oh, we don't even have to re-roll for Fight Route 12 plus 13. Oh, baby. We could save the re-roll for Blaine and for Geo. JB, thanks for gifting a sub to Tay. JB, what type do you want on the wheel? Tay can add the type. Tay, what Pokemon type do you want to add to this wheel? What's the benefit of the route prize? You could go get all that XP, because you don't usually get to do Route 12 and 13 in Roguemon. Like, it's not part of the route. Berry. Alright. One fairy has been added. It's a lot of trainers, yeah. It's a lot of XP. And I think we're gonna take that to make up for... Where did my prizes go? What? Hello? Okay, pretend I took Fight Route 12 and... Oh my god, it's broken. What? I didn't even press anything! It's not gonna let me. It's gonna be too far back. It clicked in this when I clicked out of the window. Are you actually serious? That's so stupid, dude. What if we just sold the super potion and the 2 items and then went to the route anyway? I think we could just do that.
Lesson learned. I clicked in another window, Pook, and it clicked into this Sabrina prize that I didn't want, apparently. Don't think the trainers will allow you to battle. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I am going to push this ad through that I have, and then figure out whatever's going on. Maybe I'll message Cross if there's a way to go back. If that's possible. If you haven't, go watch this YouTube video, and then we'll be right back. I appreciate you all. You won't miss nothing. Alright, I messaged Carl, see if he messages me back. Can't lie about it being your fault, but I'll protect you from an unfair punishment. I'd be better messaging Zesty. We'll be fine. You know what it is? It's just BizHawk is a shit program. Because literally, I have the wheel in a web browser. So that means it clicked behind... It clicked through my web browser into BizHawk. It registered the click in both places. Like, that's insane. Why does that work like that? That's so silly. This is why we were all so mad when we switched to BizHawk. Like, we were all complaining when it originally happened with the tracker. It was like one of the big points of resistance, having to switch to BizHawk.
Wait, I didn't even get... What did I take for my battle items? I also clicked battle items, apparently, while I was in there. I took 2x defense. Brother. Alright. If you say so. Huge defense. Alright, let's trade this ass Spearberry out for a paralyzed heal. Can skip the cleansing phase according to the intended prize. I mean, I'm not gonna change anything else. Did it say that? What? Oh, you're talking about fight Route 1213. Hold on, let's go over there and just... I just want to see. That's not the right spot. Because, like, if this is blocked off, then it just is what it is. And we'll just deal with it. Even though it, like, might lose us the run, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, this is Route 15. Wait. Yeah, I know I didn't heal. I was just seeing if it was blocked off. See what happens. See if it's blocked off or not. Because if this guy will fight me, then we'll just throw out the 2x defense and the super pot. Okay. So we'll just do these 2 routes and we'll just throw away the super pot and the X defend. That's fine then. Unless this messes up the whole tracker. Which I'm kind of worried it's gonna mess up the tracker. Because, like... Is this gonna start counting guys for this segment? It shouldn't, right? Because they're on a different route. Alright, whatever. We'll see what happens. Where'd I last save? Oh, by, like, Geo. For Game Corner. Yeah, that's what I think, Prize. We'll find out in a second. Time machine? Oh, I probably could have time machined at Sabrina, huh? It's probably too late for that now, and it doesn't... Yeah. That also. I was gonna say, I don't know if that changes what you picked in the tracker. Let's see. Does this have a trainer complete or not? Oh, it still says next segment. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. We're big chilling. Alright, let's throw these away. Toss the super pot. Do I get these items too? Like, do I get to take these items? Because it's treated as a segment, right? Four items in one TM. See if I remember where the items are. This is the right route, right? This is Route 12. Damn. Because 14 and 15 are down below, right? Veluza. More like Veluzer. So true. I'm just gonna tell Krawls, never mind. I'm just gonna go fight the routes. I thought they were blocked. I'm telling the Kaito police. You do that. Wait, so would you cleanse after this, or when do you cleanse? You cleanse like before the next route? When does the cleanse happen with this prize? Cleanse after this? Okay. Yes! Is before the route? No, it says skip cleansing. Wait, items are saved until next cleanse? So wouldn't I still... Wouldn't I cleanse before the route then? And this would be part of the like the Geo cleanse? No? Okay. Items saved until next cleanse. Yeah, so wouldn't that be... To me, that sounds like you still would have done the normal cleanse. And then you would have went to this route. And then you would keep these items till after the Geo cleanse. That you find on this route. Is how that reads to me. Like, I still would have cleansed after Sabrina, but then I would keep these items until Geo. That's how that reads. No harm in playing it that way? Yeah, there's no reason to have, like, not cleansed all this stuff. So I'm just gonna toss it all. But the money, no! Cleanse them, come here, then treat this as a segment after Sabrina. Yeah, okay, that makes sense to me. That's how I would read it. Okay. Then we got Attract over there, I think, was the TM we got. Just beat Sabrina again. Same coal cart from earlier? Yeah, this is him now. Feel old yet? Not like you need Attract when you have Cute Charm. Yeah, I was trying to toss the TMs, but you can't do that. Mega Venusaur. Thought that was gonna live for a second. Drizzle King Gambit. And there's Drizzle Goldango in this seed, too. Some guys have all the luck. Fetch a berry? Sweet. When does this change to Route 13? At the bottom, right? Bottom of the boardwalk. And then there's like, it like changes halfway through that other area, right? Or something. There's like a cutoff where it turns to Route 14. Yeah, the game, like, says it. At least this was an easy fix. I'm happy about that. I thought this was going to be annoying, because I thought this would be coded to be blocked off. Alright, now we're on Route 13. Honestly, I'm surprised it's not coded to be blocked off. Artana, do I have the move for you, bud? Code only has a disable function for after a segment. Careful when I heal. Well, it's not even counting
Pokemon Mansion, right? As a segment yet. Like, it hasn't even said that I started it. Because I didn't go into that route. So it didn't even register me being there yet, right? Fire and fighting have the most of 4x coverage. Well, fire, there's just so many, like, bug plus things, right, that are 4x weak to fire. Yeah, I don't know if healing will break the tracker. I kind of hope it doesn't. I don't think it will. It doesn't feel like it should, based on what's going on. A second Tropius has hit the screen. Don't step on Route 21 before healing. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Now we just have to pay attention to when it changes to Route 14. That's the last item, right? Because I got 1, 2, 3, 4 in the TM, yeah. That's the last item. So we could fight that trainer, that trainer. We fight that guy? Or does it change before him? Oh, no, it changes at this guy, right? No, we can fight this guy too. Alright, these are the last two guys. Alright, we'll fight these guys and then work back then. Scary. Togedemaru. I like Togedemaru. He's probably my favorite Pikachu clone. Togedemaru's pretty cool. Yeah, he's adorable. And he's good. He has, like, actual things he can do. Amogus. All I know is Joe likes Togedemaru, and Nuzzle is really good. Yeah, Nuzzle is insane. I was about to say Muzzle. If you like him so much, why don't you hug him really hard? Let his steel spikes impale you. I think those two, the double trainer, if you talk to them one at a time, they let you do a single battle. Alright, we don't get staticked here. We've seen, this is the third Miltank we've seen. The first two have staticked us. Easy. Works similarly to Ponyta Rapidash, where somehow, when it's friendly, you won't be injured. Maybe. Esparthra. That's a good 2D sprite. It's the Titan's cry is so insane. Was prepared for Togedemaru to not have iron barbs, but Game Freak was normal for once. Wow, your badges are cool. Thanks. Complimented the badges and said, yeah, well, look at this. I have a Mew.
That's a lot of HP.
It's a horse. Nice. Alright, last fight. I'm not gonna go do the double battle in case something silly happens, so... Guy a bit southwest of the biker. Don't want to try to Evo the carp? Nah, I think it's fine. What? This guy over here? Oh, this guy? Yeah, it didn't change when I went over here. Bird Keeper Robert has a bird. True, he didn't lie to us. Alright, this is more than made up for skipping those trainers in Sylph. So this was the correct play to play for. Alrighty. Said his name's a Dr. Mike and he has no doctorly Pokeball. Sag. Alrighty. Now that that's out of the way, all the hubbub of messing up picking the prize. Let's go to the mansion. Iron Jugulus. Such a downgrade from Hydreigon. Oh, that had pressure. Kicking. I want to do some kicking. Alrighty. Spell tag. A max repel? Wait, this is not the right way? Silly. Silly me. Whoa, you startled me! What are you doing, robbing this place, kid? Yeah. Yeah, the Mega Stabilize sprite every time. I'm just like, this is good. Good work. Good work. Impressive every time with the reflection in the gem. Remember what they stole from us by moving to 3D? A zinc. Trash. Don't take your vitamins. This place is, like, huge. Why is that guy Shaggy from Scooby-Doo? Zoinks, dude. This place is huge. Scoob, how are we supposed to rob it? Walk and wake. I like how it doesn't have the G. This is walk and wake. I'm walking here.
Honestly, Player Up was really nice to get for all like these high BST dragon Pokemon. That's a nice move to have. Walking wakes from New York. Can't be stopped. Paralyze, heal. Probably don't need 3 of these. Oh wait, hold on. I always forget. Wait. Is this broken now? Oh no, I still threw away. Oh my god, I still threw away the paralyze heal. Alright, whatever. Nice, it's back. Wait, it's gone again? Nice. Alright, it's back. No, we solved it. We did it. We got there. That still is just never, ever gonna register in my brain. That giving your Pokemon the item means you don't have the item. Just, it's never gonna work out for me. Another elixir. Oh, baby. All right. PP heals out the wazoo now. Makes sense, because then the Pokemon has it. You don't have it. The Pokemon does. Come on, streamer. Waiting for this to die with a physical move so I can be a dick and say it lives with an X defend. We want to try Blaze Kick on this, because it lived Shadow Ball last time. Alright, it's not really any different. It's just bulky. Roll for Berry Pouch so Joe doesn't have to use his brain. Yo, Patel. Yeah, we're doing some big kicks. Like we're in SpongeBob's band, or like Squidward's band. Lives with 2 X defends and a super pot. Streamer, you messed up. You suck. Toxtricity. Armor plating would be a great prize for Blaine. Is armor plating just assault vest? Great ball. Casually jumping down a whole floor as a 10-year-old. I mean, when you're 10, that's the time to be jumping off of stuff like that. Your knees will be fine. Try jumping down that one floor as a 30-year-old. You're not getting back up. Speed boost for one of your defenses, but only up to 2? Does it not make it so you only can use attacking moves? Because I remember talking to Krawls about that one before it came out. And it was supposed to be, like, kind of based on Assault Vest. Okay. I never actually, like, saw what the prize did. Oh, wait. I'm silly. Wait, no. I don't know what I'm doing. Help! Yeah, exactly, JB. I don't even know what defense I would put it on, though. Like, what's more likely to kill us? Probably a water move, right? Like a Hydro Cannon or something. Probably. And there's, like, way more water types than... I feel like there's more big special moves than physical moves. Tyranitar with Sandstream. Don't even think about it. He was thinking about it. He was thinking about living. That was crazy. Oh boy, a milk drink. Yeah, I would definitely think that special's the way to go. I think there's just, like, more big special attacks in general, even, like, not counting, water moves, you know? You have like Psycho Boost, Zap Cannon. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's a ton of heavy hitters. Even, you know, just taking smacks from like Thunderbolt would suck. What am I doing? I fought all these guys. I didn't skip anybody. I'm out of here. I can't get at it. My brain is broken right now. I forgot how this place works. I gotta look at the prize list for Blaine to see if we want to try to reroll based, I guess based on whatever happens in the first set. Because, like, we can save the two rerolls. Do I need Cross to remove the puzzles for me? I mean, he removed the Victory Road puzzles. And made me run into an ace trainer, because I didn't know that there was no strength puzzles in Victory Road anymore. I thought you were about to say gold team rules, Zuko. But, like, you were just a bit of an eager beaver and typed gold first. Hey, I found Bob Sponge. Can I go home now? I like that while they're figuring out what to do with the worm. And Sandy's like, I'll catch that worm for you if you're willing to pay. And then Mr. Krabs starts foaming at the mouth and he says, I'd rather that worm eat you all alive! And he's like protecting the cash register. He was just being true to himself. That episode was a Jaws reference. Hey, it's Mega Latios. An Alaskan bullworm! It's big, pink, and hairy. That's not the worm. That's his tongue. Oh. So this is his tongue. And the whole thing is the worm. Run for your life! And they were just hauling ass. And then they're running at full speed, and he wants her to admit that she's scared. And he said, say it or I'll trip you! And he started hauling ass on 1 foot. Or whatever. Why don't we take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else? One of the most classic memes. The first, like, every season of SpongeBob up to the first movie, every episode has something quotable. One of my SMO PBs has me talking about Bubble Bass during Cloud Kingdom. Hey! Has his pickles under his tongue. There's the pickles from last time. And there's my car keys. And there's my ride. And he just bolted at it. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da. Pikachu. It's just Pikachu with Ash's head. I wouldn't have made that pivot. This one has obviously one less special attack IV than the other one, so you're just making a big mistake. Chat Top. Why is Chat Top looking at me like that? I don't remember Chat Top having that much HP the last time I smacked it. Chat Tot looking at you like he's about to demonstrate why he got banned. You think Chat Tot was about to say a slur? That's crazy. I mean, he really might have, though. I wouldn't put it past him. Gamba going up. Slur he was about to say was Baldy. No, not that one. Do we beat Blaine? 2 minutes on the clock. YouTube, same question. Do we beat Blaine? Blaine don't want no smoke. Don't want none of this. I'm happy that the prize was easily fixable. I'm a little worried, I don't want to say it, that we just haven't been getting any healing items at all from any of the item checks. We've gone through Safari, what was it? Safari, Silphco, and here? Through, like, Pokemon Mansion, we got a Moo Moo Milk. That was the only healing item we got. Yo, Bop. Always believe in Joe. Man who threw away a super potion for no reason. I gained like 3 levels for that super potion. Or 4 levels. No doubters. Not a single person doubts this Ninetales. What if I just, like, get hit by Hydro Cannon by something that easily lives? It's that simple. I was a thief, but I went straight as a trainer. I doubt it later, not now. See no doubters? What about the 2? Just slash him. with Sandstream. Only loading? No. So it's more interesting. Fortress? Oh, no. I'm so sorry for what's about to happen to you, Fortress. It didn't have to be this way. Turns to ash. Okay, why Melmetal pointing at me like that? Like he's ready to throw down. I don't like that. That was a sick pose, but I was a little intimidated. Mewtwo-y. Frieza looking head ass. Get off my screen. Teemo Frieza. From the hit rare game Banjo Mewtwo-y. Still have flashbacks from Mewtwo-y mirror coding you. Drapion. Mega Metagross, you say? Oh, he's faster than me? Uh-oh. Okay, that was a crit. Metagrossum? I barely know him. Why does Heatran look like he's a dog? Like he's ready to play and go fetch the ball you're about to throw? How far are we? We're in Blaine's gym. So we're in the 7th gym. We're, like, nearing the end. He's a stupid little lava puppy. Heatran wants to be Growlithe so bad. Okay, we know Donphan lived a Shadow Ball, like, 40 levels below us, so I'm gonna try Blaze Kick. Okay. Shit ton of HP. Worse Spadef, though. Yo, is that Decky Dewey? The thing they use to sort the library books? Arcanine in Blaine's gym. Alright, Blaine, my fellow bald brother. Let's do this. That's a really, really not ideal start. Still think Blaze Kick is better. Even though it's in the rain. If we lose, I'm becoming a forever doubter. So what? Blaze Kick goes to... What's the math? Goes 42, so it gets to be 127, double it. So you go 154, then it's still the strongest move I have. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like we've seen a lot of Drizzlemons in this seed, but not a lot of Droughtmons. Mega Aerodactyl. Faster than me, has Belly Drum. Should be dead, but it's a little scary. Quavel. Nice. Hisuian Braviary. I haven't seen this yet. This is the ace. Right? Is this the ace? No. I didn't even look at the levels, I'll be honest. Doesn't matter, it's dead! Okay, what prize are we trying to get off of this? Is the real question. Also, if you guess the TM, I will gift you a sub. Any TM guessers? Let me look at Blaine's prize pool, because I don't know it off the top of my head. Oh, they all have the same... Oh, I didn't know this. They all have the same prize pool. Giovanni to... Koga to Giovanni. I didn't know this. Leer, Splorsh, Stomp, Water Sport, Ice Beam, Thunder, Blizzard. Alright, let's see. TM 38 is... Let me pay out the Gamba also. TM 38. Skull Bash. No Skull Bashers. Yeah, Ice Beam's possible. The only things that aren't possible are HMs. Don't waste it on a weak Pokemon. Plus 50 HP Cat. HP Cat plus 50 move tutors. Teach one currently held TM. Super Potion and Secret Dex. I think these all suck. Wait, what move tutor is this? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, do I get to relearn a move? I think all my TMs are bad. Yeah, all my TMs are bad. I think I just re-roll this. Re-roll this, try to get a hyper or something. Secret Dex, I don't like.
Because it doesn't base them... It doesn't rate them based on, like, a static number. It rates them based on relative to their BST. Found item super pot. Obviously, we can't take Route 1213. No. I'm not gonna play it like that. Because, like, we did mess up. Like, I'm not gonna take advantage of that. Do I have an X speed? No. Well, we were doing something out another window, and BizHawk apparently still clicks in the window when you're overlaid with it for some reason. I don't want either. I don't want these either. I think I just reroll this again. There we go. Hyper Potion full heal, I think, is the gamer. Because we have 2 elixirs already, right? Maybe we don't take a full heal. We could just drop a paralyzed heal, take a full heal. We have 2 elixirs, a Lepa, and an ether. I don't think we need that. I'd rather have the full heal over another paralyzed heal. I think that's just what we do. Yeah. Hyperpot, full heal. Drop a paralyze, heal. I have Pecha equipped already. Alright, before we go forward, I have an ad coming up here, so I'm going to push the ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. I'm going to run the Geo Gamba while that ad runs, because we're going right to Geo. Do we beat Geo? 5 minutes. I appreciate you all. We'll be right back. Do we beat Geo? YouTube, same question.
Wait, it's not supposed to offer me the double Route 1213 on the reroll? It's not supposed to offer you the same prize? You think so? Think that's what happens, Stu? What about the TM? What about it? They already got it. It was Skull Bash. Skull Bash to help your defense. Streamer! Streamer, you're messing up. I don't think I changed anything. I think we just leave what we have. Maybe Moo into 2 supers. To give us a little more flexibility, actually. But leave the other 2. I kind of like that. I kind of like Moo into 2 supers. Because it'll let us, like, top off, possibly, if we need to, and then still leave us, like, another heal. I think that sounds good. Poison heal, paralyze heal, full. Leave that, that's fine. Plus we have a poison heal equipped. Alright, let's do it. No cleanse. I mean, this Pokemon's pretty trustworthy. I'm not. I think they're trusting the Ninetales more than me. I'm over here pressing the buttons. Pressing stuff out of the screen to make us take the wrong prizes. Mucka. Ah! I hope it doesn't, Chungus. I hope it doesn't. Alright, well, that was an annoying Pokemon. Seeking, playing rough. I can't. It's okay, Zuko. You'll survive. Must be running out of steam by now. You're the second trainer that I've decided to fight. My favorite hot sauce? I like Tapatio hot sauce. What about you, Zuko? Valentina main? Superior? No, Sonic the Hedgehog made furries.
You're missing the biggest culprit. Speed. I didn't want to heal the paralyze with this thing, speed boosting, and then just paralyzing me again. See who the next Mon is. The mid-1980s. Yeah, when Sonic came out on the Sega Genesis. No way, dude. Bop, I have no idea what you're talking about. That's a crazy thing to say. Yeah, that's a crazy thing to say about a group of people. I wouldn't say that. Those, like, things don't have any correlation whatsoever. We're gonna delete that message. Like, even as a joke, that's not a good joke. Hey, Zoroark didn't have Flash Fire. Why does Celestial look like that? I killed him! Yeah, he did have cool hair, that's why I killed him. Can't have cooler hair than me. Yeah, that's not how that works though, Ball, right? You understand that? Like, one bad actor in a community of people doesn't qualify for, like, the entire community, and that's, like, a crazy thing to say. All good. It happens. Electivire spamming follow me on my stream, self-promoting. Nobody go to Electivire stream. If you do, you're banned. Anyway, gotta go stream. I forgot you had this emote, Zuko. Wait, Zuko, your emote still has Still has your old, like, tag. Oh my god, I've been paralyzed for a third time in this gym. This is actually so annoying, dude. Have you tried telling them you don't want to be paralyzed? Yeah, I got paralyzed 3 times in 5 fights! I gave him a disappointed, buddy, you know better. Anyway, gotta go live now. Enjoy the rest of your stream. How come you just didn't choose to have Limber? You're right. We'll listen to his existence by saying you didn't need 3 paralyzed heal, but then I had all 3 paralyzed heals. And then I changed, like, 1 out for an antidote, I think. Mega Aerodactyl's back. We break down the full heal. That is true. We could break down full heal after the gym. And just get, like, more status heals back. Oh my goodness gracious. We have Pecha Berry on. The full heal makes it that long. We've literally been statused 4 times in 7 fights. I'm actually gonna say that this does have good defense and worse SPDF, like, based on that. I don't know if its SPDF is bad. Even though it used iron defense there, I still think its defense is better than its specialty. Special K? Is that your favorite cereal, Zuko? Imagine needing a move to go +2 defense. We can do it for free. Can we? An Aldi Fruit Loops main. Fruit Loops just don't hit the same once you realize that all the loops taste the same. That there's no differentiation between the colors. Let me be gaslit in peace. Yeah, the yellow one's a lemon. The red one's cherry. Oh yeah, he's gonna heal. Oh, he only has a super. Okay. Alright, with how many statuses we've taken in this gym, I'm putting the Pecha Berry on for our good pal, Giovanni. The ads where you voted on the next flavor with Toucan Sam flying around. Alright, Gio. Don't fwahaha me. I've thwarted you like 3 times already. The last 2 fights started Drizzle against Blade, and now Intimidate against Gio. Holy shit, dude. us the counter, so I don't want to heal. I want to kill it. Kill it. Yukamuku. I think we have to try to greed a little bit to keep that heal. But we're being down the attack makes this so much harder. Because I don't think we one-hit with Play Rough. Maybe 2. It's stronger than Shadow Ball. Or we miss. I'm dead. I'm dead! I'm alive. I'm so alive. I've never been more alive in my life. This thing's gonna have a shit ton of defense. Is my guess. Okay. He heals that. It's all speed. I'm faster than it. See how much Shadow Ball does on the heal? Yeah, that was a good mon to get a heal out on, for sure. That's not my favorite thing that could have happened. That's his ace. No way! No way! It focus bands? No shot, dude! Oh my god. Focus band into the teeter dance just before the sandstorm kills it, and then this is out. Dude, this is so awkward now. Because if I hit myself, I'm dead. I might be dead if I can't full restore here. If I full restore here, we just lose. Like, we don't lose now, but we lose. We lose in the Elite Four. Well, I'm thinking we just die, Snarf, because we hit ourselves, we take Sandstorm Chip, and he attacks us. If we hit ourselves. I don't even know if we one-hit him with Blaze Kick or Brick Break. Like, I would Blaze Kick here. I think. Because Blaze Kick's like 120 power or whatever, and Brick Break's 150, but we're -1 attack. If we weren't confused, I would just rip it. But, like, I think it's just a 50% chance we die here if we don't cure the confusion. If I full restore here, we're going in Hyper, Super, Geo items, or Geo prize, and then items in Victory Road. The issue is anomaly, like, if I hyper,
And then he... I think Super is useless, because Super he hits me and then I take Sand Chip. And I'm still confused. I think it's either full restore or we just rip it. I think the only issue with ripping it is I don't think this is guaranteed to die by, like, any means from a Blaze Kick. Even if we do get through, and then we're also getting hit and chipped by Sandstorm. I want the shot at the Elite Four. What if the Elite Four is free? This is the worst video game I've ever seen in the history of video games. Like, the actual worst video game. There's no way he hits me twice in a row, right? I think I have to risk one here. Because I need to break down the full heals. So I think we need to risk one. We took 60 damage last time from Sandstorm. What did we went down to 122. So it was 60 when he hit us, plus Sandstorm chip. But if he hits us with Dynamic Punch, he's gonna Dynamic Punch again. So if he hits us and we full heal, it's a waste of a play. I just have to. Yes! Please die. Oh, dude. Alright, so full restore was correct. I guess Hyper would have done the same thing as full restore there, but like full restore was, or Hyper was the correct play. Because we hit ourselves the first time, so we would have died if we attacked. If you guess the TM, I will gift you a sub to the channel. What TM does Geo have? You had a good run, Hot Sauce. It ends now. Ominous Wind, Confuse Ray. Sand Attack, Ice Beam. No one would be sick, like, Draining Kiss. Draining Kiss over Play Rough would be so good. Alright. Let's just see what we got here. TM26 contains Grudge. No Grudge havers. Plus 100 HP cap. I think I just take the Hyper Pot. Armor plating is nice, but we need the heal. Like, we need another heal for Elite Four. Armor plating would be cool, but I think we have to take the Hyper. Break. Wait. I didn't want to do the Lumberry. Reset. This... We have 2 paralyzed I mean, 2 poison heals already. I know armor plating is S tier. We take 2 paralyzed heals. We have 2 poison heals, 2 paralyzed heals. Do we take an awakening? As like a just in case, if we like really need to wake up oh shit button. I feel like that's not a bad thing to have for the Elite Four. I know everything wants to paralyze me. Just set an alarm. I don't know, something's like telling me awakening could be helpful, but it's probably not. It's probably just another paralyze heal, honestly. Since of how much we're getting paralyzed this run. And then we have 2. Oh wait, we don't have the Pecha, right? Because we used it. Oh wait, no, I put on another one. Okay. Yeah, so we have 2 poison heals, 2 paralyzed heals. That. Third paralyzed heal just seems like so many. But we did get paralyzed 3 times. I don't know, something deep inside is saying take this awakening. Like a gut instinct. I don't know why. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I'm gonna trust my inner sense on this one. For some reason, it wants like I was staring at that awakening. If we're wrong, we're wrong. Alright, let's see if we can make it through where Anomaly says we're destined to die. Big pumpkin. Umbreon. Actually, I'm not even marking it as that. I'm just saying it has a lot of HP because it died. Hello. We should have took the other paralyzed heal! His ace outspeeds us and has Thunder Wave! Alright. So... we have to save a paralyzed heal or a full heal for the rival if we make it that far. Like, we have to be conscious of that. Champ is free? That's not his team, though. The only thing he keeps is the Drampa. We're not fighting any trainers in Victory Road, so I'm just gonna actually put up the Gamba now. Do we become champion? Run it for 15 minutes. Should take to get over there, maybe. Start poll. Do we become champion? Hot sauce still living. What about the power trainer? It's called the power trainer for a reason. Routine trash. Of winning beans by believing post Brock just to blow it all by, oh, believing on the Elite Four, baby. Ass Spearberry, just in case we get the big freeze. Oh, that's the marsh match. Go right ahead. It's like the guys checking to get into the salty spittoon. Dude, rare candy? Holy. Even less reason to do Victory Road trainers. Lumberry. Should have used it on the fish, just in case he's got to go into the battle. Make sure he has that extra level. Sure. All in on doubt so I can win. But yeah, we're definitely not fighting Victory Road because it has the, like, whatever it's called. The silly thing. Okay, we just equip Pecha Berry instead of Figgy Berry. And then we throw the Figgy Berry in the garbage. It comes up when you go into there, Jaden. Not using the lum. Can save heals with this curse, poggies. Yeah. Oh, super pod is nice. All right, let's go. Escape rope. There's sand attack I called earlier. These items are giving me hope. I don't want to believe. Is Aquav actually better? Like, are one of these better? Whatever. It's fine. I don't need them. I'm not gonna waste my time thinking about it. Yeah, that's what I thought about it for a second, and then I was like, 12.5% of this HP is just, like, not worth it. Where's the last item? There's the two I'm not picking up. There's... Am I dumb? There's that one, there's the other one. Am I stupid? Oh, I'm just stupid. Yeah, I'm like actually just dumb. I just can't count. Burn heal going right in the garbage. Alrighty. Do we change anything? Do we change that awakening back out for the paralyzed now? Because we know... Because we know that the rival has Thunderwave outspeeds us. Well, we definitely trade the Ass Spear for that. I think this is fine. I think we could still... We could still keep the awakening. Yeah, seriously, Anomaly? Does power heal matter if he outspeeds? No, I mean, like, after we kill him, we need to power heal, and if we needed to use other power heals throughout the Elite Four, and we didn't have one, it'd be really bad. Like... Lose to healing para? Oh no, it's the cycle. The classic. He never learns. What are our heals? 2 supers, 2 hypers. I think we leave that. There's not a lot we change there. I think that's fine. 2 big, 2 small. And then, yeah, that's it. Roguestone stays with us for good luck. Only 5 trainers. This is one of the smallest segments. This is easy. Okay. Here's what I am gonna do, though. My ad is in, like, 12 minutes. So it would come up during the Elite Four. So I'm just going to push through that ad early. So we get it out of the way. It can't come up during the Elite Four. I need to pee anyway. So I'm going to push that ad through. We'll come back. We'll have an empty bladder, a clear mind, and then we'll win the video game. You guys won't miss anything. I promise. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Alright, after 8 hours, you guys know what time it is. Time to lose to Lorelai's first Pokemon, baby! Not enough to believe to justify 250k, but you'll donate 25k. Alrighty. I'm gonna switch this for Lum since I have 2 Lums. And then I'm gonna close the prediction in 3, 2, 1, 0.5. That's funny. I was rewatching the prediction, or rewatching a portion I missed and saw the prediction pop up. That's so funny. Alright, here we go. Wait, I didn't end the poll. Alright, now I'm ending the poll. End submissions. Alright, let's do it. Let's play the video game. If we win, I'll gift subs. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. But what we do have to do is talk to Lorelai. We gotta keep up the stamina in here, though. We gotta get the heat radiating out of the building. Lorelai! I hate you. That's all. Mega Heracross, first on the table. We're faster. Super effective Blaze Kick. Dead. Crit. Great start, Hot Sauce. Masquerine's the counter. That's looking real Blaze Kickable. Bob, you don't have to worry about it. Just leave it alone. Don't even think about it anymore. Don't mention it anymore. Best thing you can do. Decidueye, also submissive and kickable. Venusaur, also looking real kickable. Oh my goodness. Rillaboom looking kickable too. Holy. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Chungus. Oh, okay. I understand. She made it seem like we were gonna win. That was a good narrative build, Lorelei. I got it. I understand. Alright, we lost. This thing has Hydro Cannon. This is so Jover. This Shadow Ball's gonna do like a quarter of his health and then we're just gonna get eviscerated. Lorelei, farming content. Okay. I resist that. Okay. Hold on. Everything's fine, maybe. I just want to see how much Blaze Kick does. I just want to test it, because I want to try to not let her heal this. That's the opposite of what I wanted to happen, but... Two Play Roughs should kill him. Or a Play Rough plus a Blaze Kick to try to save some PP. Yeah, Play Rough Blaze Kick gets him. Alright, not bad. We've had worse Lorelei's. Lorelei sometimes is the final boss. Lorelei's the gatekeeper. Once you get past Lorelei, sometimes things just start rolling. We super pop back up here. And we keep on keeping on. How are the heals? I have 2 hypers and a super. Heatmore beat Bruno. Yo, what's up, Akutio? How you doing? Hoo-ha! That was a crit. That's actually... Oh, no. That's only on Azumarill. That's actually fun. PP recovery is good. I have 3 elixirs, a Leppa, and an ether. So PP recovery is fun. Let's see if this kills. Oh, I didn't even realize I dropped it to Spadef on the first Shadow Ball. I missed that. Charizard Mega X. Self-promoting on my stream. Nobody go watch Charizard's stream. That's crazy. Oh my god, he's so chonky. Holy. Oh. That's really bad. There's still 4 Mons left. That's... Okay, if I was gonna see the next Mon... Oh, no! Not the Flashfire Cricket 2! No shot! Oh, God, dude. This is so bad that we're mementoed here. Holy shit, dude. Alright, let's try play rough. Okay. Be in love with me. I'm so attractive, thank you. Try a Shadow Ball. Just see. Alrighty. Not a great time to miss. But if all it's doing is harden, I'm kind of okay with that. Oh, this is... I gotta play this where he doesn't heal this. But I don't think I can. I don't think I do enough damage to, like, keep him from healing this. I don't think I'll ever get it in a spot where I will have him out of heal range and then be able to kill him from there. So I think we're kind of just screwed on this. Yeah, I would have to get the Blaze Kick crit. But I have to get him in a spot where that would even kill in the first place. I think we go this play. If we... New Slash! I know we needed it! Dude, I got frozen back to back. Blaze Kick thaws, right? Before I press Blaze Kick here. No! Why would Blaze Kick not thaw? What a stupid video game. I only have one more full heal. I think I have to try to get out of this. I don't know if I have the resources to do that. I think I try for a turn, and then we try once because we're going to have to hyper anyway. So we try to thaw, and then get the most out of our hyper after this turn. Pivot to my low tick. If you crit me. Does that thaw me? Does that thaw me out? Thank you. Thank you so much, my low tick. Friend of the stream. I mean, that's also helpful because now it's going to do less damage with Ice Beam, too. What'd you miss? We're in the Elite Four. We're on Bruno. I think we could do a Brick Break and then try to crit with Blaze Kick to kill it. Or also the burn. Crit, burn, there's a couple of options here. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna go for the burn. Oh! He didn't heal that? Okay. This is faster than me. Ow! I guess he's saving it for Ace. He did heal. He healed the Azumarill. What's my moveset? Why do I not? Oh, I don't know my moveset because my moveset's not Ninetales moveset. This like definitely kills me from here if I don't kill it, if it has an attacking move. But I gotta think I kill it. No, I'm mementoed. If I wasn't mementoed... The memento is, like, actually destroying us. I think we have to hyper. I really don't want to. But I think we have to. Because I don't think I kill it with Shadow Ball. I guess we could calc it. Because we would know, kind of, about where its stats are. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, though. Like, what do we have? We're -2, so we have 100... No, we have -50% is -2? Right? It's not like, it's not the same as attack. Yeah, 141 attack. Yeah, I don't think I kill this. I don't think there's any world I one-hit this. I think I have to hyper. I really don't want to. Where'd you get that from? Awkward, dude. I think I'm dead on the rest of this. I want another Spadef drop and then we'll Blaze Kick. Why did that not do more than that? I think we're dead, dude. We have no more heals.
That memento. That's the second time that Bruno mementoed us and then just like destroyed us for Agatha, I think. Right? Didn't he memento Heatmore? What's my PB? Lance with a lantern. I mean, there's a world that, like, we make it through. I don't know if it's this one. We would have to get exceptionally lucky. But... just an easy 3 trainers in a row. I mean, it's possible. It's not possible. It's so not possible. We might have just been dead even if we were at full health. We might have just straight up been dead there. Because it crit us with Arrow Blast, so... GG's. Wait, hold on. It's not GG's. Put the salutes away. Fish sweep time, baby. Alright, GG. Yeah, thanks for all the GG's. I appreciate it. Congrats, doubters. Pretty tough Elite Four there. That's the second time Bruno, like, just absolutely destroyed us and then we had nothing for Agatha. I think we lose to Agatha anyway. Like, even if Bruno went perfectly, but we might have just straight up died to that Starmie from full health. Let's see what we were looking at. This was our guy right here. The speed did eventually get us. I knew it was going to be a problem. We wanted the Nature Mint. We didn't get it. We even had 28 speed IVs. We had 1 HP IV. It's the sweep when you say fish sweep that kills me. Hey, Joe. That's me. Yo, Rex. This might have just killed us, honestly. 130 base attack, crit Arrow Blast on how little HP and defense we had. We might have just died. Wait, this had Bone Meringue, and it clicked Arrow Blast instead? I mean, if it clicked Bone Meringue, we were 100% dead from full HP. There was nothing we could do. So I think we were always just destined to lose there. I don't think there was anything we could have done to beat Agatha. Because this outsped us and had Bone Meringue. That's probably fine, actually. Serene Grace on Celebi. I mean, this outspeeds us, has Dynamic Punch. That's pretty annoying. This is fine. If it saw kill range with Arrow Blast, then Boone from full might kill. Bone Meringue from full definitely killed us. Muddy Water. No special attack, though. So this is probably fine, because we would have Shadow Balled this and probably dies in 2 hits. And Muddy Water probably doesn't kill us. Okay, no attacking stats. Bronzong, Choice Band, Iron Tail.
Another Memento user. I mean, Lance doesn't look that bad, honestly. This had Bone Club. Should be fine. Little bulky, should be fine. Water Pulse, no special attack. Teeter Dance. This might have been annoying. Because this probably Teeter Dances us. Morning Sun weakens our fire attack. Has Bite. This thing's probably annoying, honestly. Because it's like a little bit bulky. This just dies. Oh, maybe not. It might outspeed us. We outsped it every other time we saw it. Oh, it doesn't do anything, though. It only has Wrap. Yeah, this is fine. This doesn't matter. And this we know dies to Brick Break. So, that, like, honestly, I think if we got past Agatha, we might have been fine. Like, if we just kill this Starmie, we might have, like, actually made it with no heals. It might have been close. Like, we might have got hit along the way a few times and died from just chip, but it would have been closer than you think. I think. Oh, wait. I want to see... What a silly Mon, dude. Had Levitate, too. Yeah, if we weren't Memento'd, this thing was fine. Primal Groudon? Primal Groudon had no special D. Yeah. Oh my god. We're so lucky that it didn't have a physical move, dude. If this thing had a physical move, we were cooked. Yo, Bop! Thanks for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it. What 2 types do you want to put on the wheel? Ninetales, you are the best hot sauce I've run today. Bop, you want 2 fairy types? This is the wheel right here. This is what it currently looks like. Two fairies. The Tooth Fairy? Didn't mean to shout. That's actually so funny after you type in all caps. Yeah, it's the best a man can get. That's what's the joke here, Alex? I'm watching you like a hawk. If I don't laugh at this joke, I don't know. Or is that the joke? What's that first message? I don't know. But what I do know is it's time. Time to get demonetized, baby. Oh, baby. Guys, I really do appreciate you all hanging out today. Raids, follows, subs, all the good stuff. We'll win Roguemon eventually. Surely we just can't lose in the Elite Four every time we get there. That would be ridiculous. I'm not streaming tomorrow, So we'll be back Wednesday for some gaming. Let me see something. Alright. We're gonna raid Big Murph. I don't know if this was the person that did the Murphmon tournament, but if it was, we're gonna find out. Maybe Melee Gaming. Maybe. We'll see. Let's do raid. They're doing A1 Roguemon. So, let's go say hi. Hit them with the classic, the spill the beans. With a friendo. Or spill the beans with some other friendly emote. I don't know which one you guys want to use. I like this dog. I don't know if everybody has that dog, though. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys on Wednesday. Have a good rest of your night, day. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.